tastes like heaven. We eating pasta and it.
Alright, let's start it there.
Yeah. We've ended careers before. They call us a lethal weapon. You brandish an unsheathed sword. Plain hero, Roroni, Kenshin. We kicked it outside of your door. Use the one who will get to 7. Where was that bravado? You had a hot minute ago. Hey, we got ups, but I wouldn't say we beat. How the saying go, it's a two-way street. Bring me on the pipe and you know they had a tweak. I'm just trying to lay my name, you get what I'm speaking. We entertain the masses and anywhere the weekend. There's some asshole think that you can press the lead and put the whole squad down, get out within the weekend. But we stars, boys, so continue, go and see. We've ended careers before. They call us a lethal weapon. You brandish an unsheathed sword. Plain hero, Roroni, Kenshin. We kicked it outside of your door. Use the one who will get to 7. Where was that bravado? You had a hot minute ago. Talk big game till you load it 8-1. Got your nails on this track's another freight ton. Not a single dub, so you gotta make one. G, yeah, domino, trying to cook some great stuff.
You can keep ducking, this be the season. We're hot when we're down and doing our treasures while casually pressing your buttons. You keep pretending and nothing, but we can tell you we frontin'. Try threatening us with a poker, but your face looking all flushed. And we calling out all the bluffs and we telling you what is left. And we saying enough's enough, but you trying to keep acting tough. If you really think that you run, let me tell you, you ain't the one. Cause the song will be nothing speakers and the whole team finna pump it, y'all.
We've ended careers before. They call us a lethal weapon. You brandish an unsheathed sword. Plain hero, Roroni, Kenshin. We kicked it outside of your door. Use the one who will get to 7. Where was that bravado? You had a hot minute ago. We eating pasta and yo. It tastes like heaven. We eating pasta and it good. Yeah.
Perhaps the moon knows the secret of the new sound.
He's so bright and pull on the surfaces. He's so bright and he walking on my face. He's so bright and
Open your mind. Let us begin our quest to find the new sound.
I've got new nicey zoo. I've got nice.
Look at the shine and everything we need.
I've got new nicey zoo.
Okay, let's have fun.
Better bedtime. Nicey zoo. I've got new nicey zoo. I've got new
Look at the shine and
nicey zoo. I've got new nicey zoo. I've got new.
look at the shine.
He's so bright and bright, pull on the surfaces. He's so bright and he walking on my face. He's so bright and bright, pull on this and pull on this. He's so bright and he walking on my face. Better bet him. Nicey zoo. I've got new nicey zoo. I've got new
Look at the shine and
nicey zoo. I've got new nicey zoo. I've got
It's not perfect. I only got to do one screen before I started streaming, but it looks pretty cool so far.
Mr. Susan, you must choose, and now it is time for you to do the choosing. I am Mr. Teen.
I've got new
You must choose.
I've got nice.
Look at the shine.
If Zuzu up, I've got flies.
Look at them shine.
Trapped in cabinets, trapped in cabinets.
Can I get out? Will it get out? Cause he will.
You like a single time, rinse, rinse it. Single time, oh, you like a single time.
They walking on my face.
Everything I need here. You like a single time, rinse, rinse it. Single time, oh, you like a single time.
They walking on my face.
I did a rhyme. Oh,
Nicey, nicey, Zuzu. I've got you. Zuzu. Nicey, nicey, Zuzu. You better. I've got flies.
look at them shine.
Nicey, nicey, Zuzu. I've got you. Zuzu. Nicey, nicey, Zuzu. I've got you. I've got you. Nicey, nicey, Zuzu. I've got you. Zuzu. Nicey, nicey, Zuzu. You better. I've got flies.
Look at them shine.
Nicey, nicey, Zuzu. I've got you. Zuzu. Nicey, nicey, Zuzu. I've got you.
Look at them shine.
I did a song. Jupiter, I did a song. You ain't got one. Yeah. Oh, I feel sick.
Friends don't play.
I woke up in my head at this Friday. I woke up at there this no. I woke up in my head at this Friday. I woke up at there this no. The Demogorgon's not wrong. I know what I'm good. The Demogorgon's not wrong. But you knew the Demogorgon's not wrong. You know what I'm good. I don't know what you once were. Just 'cause someone's from the Death Star doesn't make them just ignore. Someone's from the Death Star. Hey, just 'cause someone's from the Death Star doesn't make them just ignore. Someone's from the Death Star. Find him, call me back like there's something wrong. Find him, call him name. Hey, find him, call me back like there's something wrong. Find him, someone's from the Death Star. If I tell mine, I woke up in my head at this Friday. I woke up at there this no. If I tell mine, I woke up in my head at this Friday. I woke up at there this no. The Demogorgon's not wrong. I know what I'm good. The Demogorgon's not wrong. But you knew the Demogorgon's not wrong. You know what I'm good. I don't know what you once were. Just 'cause someone's from the Death Star doesn't make them just ignore. Someone's from the Death Star. Hey, just 'cause someone's from the Death Star doesn't make them just ignore. Someone's from the Death Star. Find him, call me back like there's something wrong. Find him, call him name. Hey, find him, call me back like there's something wrong. Find him, someone's from the Death Star.
You got anyone you want to call out in the heavyweight division?
Oh, you know it, lad. You know that Hassan Piker? I'm coming to kill you in Los Angeles at your house.
We're in the ring.
No, in real life. I'm going to stalk him and become obsessed with him and wear his makeup and his dresses and use his skin as a coat like the ancient Irish did.
Well,
That's your winner, Sam. Hey, bloody.
Okay, give me one moment, chat. I totally didn't forget to restart my model. Oh, this is embarrassing. Oh, this is like less impactful now. Oh, I'm upset. All right. Oh my gosh. Hello, chat. You have no idea how excited I was for like what I was working on. Oh, thank you for sending me the stuff. Oh my gosh. Hello, everybody. Vine boom sound effect. I have no idea what you're talking about there. Well, chat, today is really funny. Oh, am I wait, I feel like I'm missing. Oh, yep, I am. Hold on a moment. Hold on, chat. I have tabs tonight. Hello, everybody. Welcome to I'm still trying to figure out a what to call my Wednesday night streams, because I like to try and do a lot for Wednesday night. Alex Lovely's over. Thank you very much. I hope you guys are having a fantastic day today. I know I definitely am. I have waited to do this stream for a couple of days now. And so I hope you guys are excited, because I'm very excited. Like I said, I have tabs upon tabs upon tabs upon tabs upon tabs of fun stuff to look at. All right. And I hope you guys are excited. Today, we are going to go through the last couple of days. We're going to have a bit of a follow-up with some other drama, also related to that dreaded Hassan piker. And then we are going to talk about everything that has happened within the last 72 hours. Because if you guys did not know, I'm just going to show this right now. For you, this will be all you need to see. It was Pippa's birthday. Ooh, here, let me zoom in. It'll look better. It was Pippa's birthday recently. Chat. First off, happy birthday, Pippa. I hope you really enjoyed the birthday mold. All right. I hope that your birthday was fantastic. I saw a lot of beautiful art. She was trending for a while, which is really funny. And one of the gifts, I think I'm going to be honest with you, this is probably her favorite birthday gift. This is probably her favorite birthday gift. And that was that Hassan piker was banned or temporarily suspended. According to this is his 5th ban. According to streamer bans, that was the 5th time he was actually banned. That's funny. That's crazy. But for her birthday, for Pippa's birthday specifically, Hassan was banned. And so we are going to talk about that today. There's a lot to go over with. There's a lot of fun stuff to show off and give to all of you. But before we get started, chat, like the stream. Very much appreciated if you would like the stream and give it some basic attention. If you're feeling extra special tonight, definitely subscribe to the channel as well, because I like to talk about drama as well as multiple other things. And if you would like to help us meet our goal, we have a goal set up, and this will happen tonight, unless I am so overly tired that my audience tells me to go to bed. But if you would like to help us get to the goal that the Yippies have set, and if you do, we will watch the Sam Hyde iDubbbz documentary. The Sam Hyde version, not the iDubbbz one, because the iDubbbz one isn't that good. So you get a longer ban for having sex on stream than calling someone for someone's death. We're going to talk about that. Fun fact, chat, I might be at risk tonight. Well, I mean, I'm small enough on Twitch that it probably doesn't matter. I don't know. But Hassan's rhetoric is so dangerous that apparently replaying some of it could get you banned on another channel, which is insane in my personal opinion. That can happen, but you know what? It is what it is, and you know what? It's whatever. It's fine. We're just gonna power through it. I know that YouTube still loves me. Like the stream so the Yippee can eat pizza. Yes, like the stream, chat. There's over 100 of you in chat right now. If all of you could hit like, unless you're like, okay, if you are driving, watching on TV, don't go for the like button. But if you're on a computer, if you're on mobile or your tablet, and if you have the ability to, please take a second to like the video. It really does help out the streams, very much so. It shares it with a lot of other people, some people who may not want to see it, but will end up seeing it because, and I appreciate it if you do. Just don't show hips. Well, chat, there's a reason why I don't show below the chest. Very good reasons why I don't show below the chest, and that is because that I don't trust Twitch to not be stupid. See, what's funny is a lot of people are like, "Oh, Akko, you're not a real Gyaru because you don't have tan lines." It's like, well, the people that have shown tan lines, I have seen at least one of them get banned on Twitch, and I ain't gonna take the chances. I am driving. Normally, I am driving. Excuse me. If you're watching on TV like the stream, do it. Yes, if you can, like the stream. Always, always, always. Sorry, I have a pen in my hands. It was a birthday gift from a while ago. But yes, like the stream if you haven't already. All right? Cool. And that goal will run, by the way, all the way through the night until we are done talking about today's main topic. I have a very thirsty model. I am very thirsty. Thank you very much. Thank you for acknowledging that. By the way, I am curious. If you were here in the pre-stream, I prefer my Gyarus fully tanned. Me too. But you know what? Too many people say I'm... too many people ask too many questions. If you were here during the pre-stream, I'm curious if you liked it or not. I have a new overlay I'm working with. I was thinking about saving it till... till my debut. Chat. I'm talking to you here while I bring this up. Chat, fun fact, there is something coming. Something is coming. I have mentioned this in the past. I'm going to re-add this as my pin. But I have a new model on its way. It's been in production for a decent chunk of time. And it is being rigged as we speak. So if you are interested, there is a new model coming, and I am getting a new overlay to kind of go along with it. So you will enjoy it. The fog? What do you mean the fog? Wait, are you talking about this? This is what I'm doing. I love that. It's beautiful. Like, I like the background that I have right now. The background that I've been using for like a little over a year. This one has been a favorite of mine. However, I am switching it up to something a little bit differently. And I feel like it will transform the streams. It'll fit the pattern of me a little bit better. I'm surprised you had Club Doom playing in the background. Well, I do love Club Doom. I do like a lot of his music. The couple of songs that I have actually listened to of his. On a scale of 1 to clown, how funny is it? Oh, it is very funny. Not necessarily cute and funny, but it is funny. But yes, there is a new model coming soon. I will announce when that is the case. It will definitely be amazing, and I think you guys will love it. It might take away the Gyaru aspect a little bit, but we'll still be using this model. This model will definitely be used still. If I ever become a large content creator, I want my content to be known as extremist rhetoric. Oh my gosh. Oh goodness. Anyway. I hope you guys have had a fantastic week. But we're just going to jump right into the stuff. We're going to jump right into the stuff because that is the time that we do. I also hope we can update the 3D one for use outside of VR chat. That would be nice. Before I get too deep into this, let me take care of the super chats because a couple people did super chat in the beginning here. Zachary, thank you for the $1. Yeah, so fun fact, you can just send $1 without saying anything, which is kind of interesting. I forgot that you could do that. So yeah, if you just throw $1 at me, you don't have to say anything. $2 I think gives you 50 characters. Sly, thank you for the 2. You know that Hassan Piker? I do know that Hassan Piker. And then Magma, thank you for the 1. It was very, very much appreciated. Very much appreciated. Okay, so yeah, I'm going to take you back here a little bit. So previously, in the aquasphere of covering drama, we had a stream where we talked about trash taste, and I would say that this is really this is like in the arc of streams where I am starting to talk about Hassan more and more. And the reason why I'm starting to talk about Hassan more and more is because he is a character of interest that just for some reason continues to jump in the limelight recently. I don't know if it's because Trump won the election and then left-leaning creators need to be out there more. I really don't know what it is. But Hassan has been getting more and more and more into the stratosphere of opinions, and I did a stream about it. I did a stream where we talked about trash taste and how they decided to invite on, literally in my personal opinion, a terrorist. And there was a lot of backlash. One of the things that happened in between this stream that is happening today and the last time I was able to stream is Connor, Sea-Dog, the one of 3 of Trash Taste, decided to talk about it a little bit. Probably the worst idea you can ever do whatsoever. Which is to talk about it. And so here's what we have. I have the full video here. It's like a 20-minute video. I am telling you guys right now, the stream is going to at least be 3 hours long. All right, at least. But I'm offering you guys the opportunity to vote. Do you just want the relevant clips, which have been organized by a Twitter account called Yeet? Do you just want the relevant tweets, or do you want the whole video? Because if you want the whole video, we'll watch it. It's 17 minutes long. We'll listen to it. It'll be long. It'll be fun. We'll do it. All right? Or do you just want the clips? Please tell me, because if you just want the clips, I've got both of them up here, and we can do one or the other. All right? Relevant stuff. Okay. I want to get a couple people's opinions here because I feel like it's important to me. Relevant stuff. Okay. Sorry, I lost it. Just the clips here, so I'm scrolling. There they are. There they are. Full video. Okay, we got one for the full video. Whole video. Okay, yeah. Vote. Tell me with your voices. Full video. Full video would give better context. We'll be here forever. Oh, full, please. Okay. We'll do the whole video. We'll do the whole thing. Chat. I'll do that for you. You guys have voted. You voted whole video so we can get the whole story. Okay. Now, it should be known that the whole story this is a clip from his stream. I am not looking for the entire stream. This right here, though, is him talking specifically about the Trash Taste episode. Okay? So, give it all to me. All right, we'll do that. We will do that, chat. I will do that. We will suffer together. I think we should see the biography of Connor's life. I ain't doing that. I ain't doing that, but we will do this. So, what we'll do here is, give me a moment. I'm going to pause the music here. And we are going to go through this. And we're going to stop, obviously, talk about it. I will tell you, chat, I have seen some of these clips already. I have not seen the full thing. I have seen some condensed clips. I've already formed personal opinions. So you will probably get me regurgitating those opinions as we go through here. Magma, thank you for the 2 full videos. Evil smiley face emoji. Well, I will definitely give that to you. I'm not a fan of Connor, but he deserves the benefit of the doubt. We'll see. We will see. A lot of people, okay, are going to watch this and get the opinion that he sucks just from his opinions. A lot of people I have seen say that this video makes him look worse. And I've seen a lot of people say that he deserves the benefit of the doubt after watching this. So I'm going to leave that up to you guys. It is your opinion if that is the way that we should take this. By the way, let me know if I'm not loud enough. All right, cool. There we go. We're just gonna get started here.
All right. What am I looking at? Latest episodes have been bangers.
I should mention, by the way, we don't just have this clip video here. We also, because Hassan also made a video when he got banned. We're gonna be watching that too. Chat. So buckle in. This is gonna be a long night. I'm excited.
Just trying to mix it up and try to do different things. But obviously,
you can tell that he's very stressed out to talk about this. By the way, my personal opinion, like, okay. The mistake was made when he had Hassan on his show. That was mistake number 1. Mistake number 2, inviting him back a year later when Hassan is at the height of hatred. I don't think Hassan has been any more hated than he is right now. That was mistake number 2. Mistake number 3, deleting comments, which he says that he didn't do. I'll leave that up to you. Mistake number 4 is this, all right? So you're knee deep in stupid streamer ideas, and he is deciding that he wants to respond, and you should not respond, period.
Occasionally, people don't like things.
Occasionally.
Which happened not too long ago as well.
By the way, I have ramen. I may occasionally eat some of that. I'm fucking starving.
Yeah, you noticed. Well, yeah, I mean, the thing is, and a lot of people don't like this because the way that we handle it, and the way that you should handle a lot of these things when they happen, like drama, is that just don't. Sometimes it's just better to just not address anything and just let it.
Just do not talk about it.
Just fade. Mainly because when things get too heated, almost, you know. No matter what you would say in that moment, people are still going to be going to be unhappy.
Then why are you talking about it? Bad idea. Just don't talk about it.
Or at least, you know, the group of people that want an apology or whatever, anything like that. If you say anything, they're just going to be more unhappy and it just adds more fire to the flame. So that's why generally we're just kind of like, all right, we'll just let it, you know, let it die down, let it move on. Let them get over it and have their fun for the week. Most of them are brigaders. Well, okay, look. Here's the thing, right? Here's the thing. So this is gonna get clipped as well. I know this now. So I want to be very mindful about how I.
He clipped it himself, or his editor did at least.
Approach this. If I'm gonna mention anything here, is that I think there are a couple of important things to mention. So I think, first of all, I think from our podcast perspective and from our perspective, if it is fair to say that if we don't engage in politics publicly, because it's just a mess. None of us live in, you know, the US. None of us are in any of these kind of intense political situations. I think it is also fair to say that, yeah, why would we bring someone political on? Which I think is a very fair and extremely, like, a very fair criticism of us to do, which I agree with. And then I think the most annoying thing from my perspective and this whole thing is that there were legitimately fans of Trash Taste who were unhappy. And it's frustrating because you can't see or like actually hear from people who watch Trash Taste or who aren't happy because it just turned into like a political dick swinging contest.
Yes, that is what happens when you invite the most controversial left-leaning guy in politics on Twitch onto your stream. Although I don't think this would happen if you brought Asmongold on, which some people consider to be the most right-leaning, even though I don't think he considers himself right-leaning. But this is what happens. And you may ask yourself, did they know that? I think they definitely knew that. I think they definitely knew exactly who they were bringing on. They knew exactly the issue. But they did it anyway.
Which side? Which is bad on our part, because like we've never had any politics or any kind of talks like that in the comments. So I think it was kind of bad of us to kind of almost invite that. Second of all, the thing that was also very frustrating is that no matter what people were saying, there was a lot of brigading on a lot of sides, and I think that two things can be true at once. You know, there were Trash Taste fans who were unhappy. And there also was brigading happening, which is also very frustrating to deal with, because then it's like, okay, now we can't actually listen to any criticism on the episode because both sides are jumping in, right? And I even told Hassan, I was like, hey man, can you not like, it's bad enough that one side is doing this. Please don't bring up the fucking episode and be like, hey, send people. You know.
I don't know if this was before or after the episode went live, but he basically told Hassan, please do not tell your fans to anti-brigade the episode. And what did Hassan do? I showed this when we were talking about this last week. Hassan told his audience to go anti-brigade it. Hassan got people to go over and leave more comments. So Hassan directly did the opposite of what Connor wanted, even after he explicitly told him not to.
I was like, you know, just be above this, you know. Don't.
He's not above it. Hassan is like, he's like Ethan Ralph. He will go as low as you can go. No, yeah. Hassan is Ethan Ralph, basically. He's the Ethan Ralph of the left, only way more successful on Twitch. He will go as low as anybody else was willing to go. And he will tell people to do unmistakable stupid shit.
Don't do this. You know, because look, if people who have very extreme beliefs want to go crazy, I can't stop them. They can do whatever they want. But you hope that at least, you know, another side wouldn't do that as well. So I told him, I was like, hey, please don't do that. And he was like, yeah, man, okay, my bad. But I think as well, you know, I told Hassan as well, I was like, hey, look, the show is not political. We don't want to deal with politics. You know, we're most likely not going to have you on again. No, and that's...
Hassan is probably never going to be on Trash Taste again. What's funny is, again, you remember when we brought up that clip where Hassan was malding on stream saying, oh, you guys don't know me. Excuse me, I'm going to drink water. You guys don't know me. My friends over at Trash Taste, they know me. They've spent time with me. They know the kind of guy I am. They would make good choices. And I was like, yeah, they probably do know who you are. They probably do know everything about you. Then seeing this tells me that I can expect that Hassan, and this was either before or after, I'm going to assume this was after, where he's like, we're probably not going to have you on again. And I'm sure that eats up Hassan on the inside because he knows his rhetoric is forcing him out of his friends' spaces because wherever he goes, the shit follows. And Hassan knows that his friends are getting shit. And I'm sure that probably eats him up on the inside.
It's not like anything like, hey man, you know, it's just like, look, we don't want to fucking deal with politics. I think the Trash Taste viewers also don't fucking want to deal with...
Your viewers want to watch you talk about anime, which you didn't do so like you did for like, I'm going to be generous here, 20 to 30 minutes of that podcast. And then the rest of it was just talking about Hassan about his trip to Japan because he's upset that Trump won. So, you know, that was not a, I mean, like, what's funny is I've asked people if that's what their normal stuff is about. And that's what their stuff is mostly normally about. Is their stuff is not really talking about anime. It's talking about general shit, and then anime somehow gets in there, which is fine because it's a podcast. But like, I feel like you can't really call an anime podcast the biggest anime podcast in the world if your show is not specifically about anime. You can say you're the anime dudes, but you can't call it an anime podcast if you sit around and talk about Japanese culture or about other shit. I really like this comment right here where this person says, was the episode recorded before Hassan became controversial? No. The episode was recorded like either weeks ago or days ago before it came out. Because Hassan had already talked about how he had left America to go live in Japan because of Donald Trump. So.
Intense fucking comments. It sucks to read. People just getting fucking upset as shit about it. And I know some like fans of Hassan will be annoyed about that. But you know, I just told them, I was like, look, at the end of the day, we don't want to invite like a fucking shit show to the comments. And I think it was ignorant on our part to think that if we just didn't talk about politics, that it would stay out of it. Because that was our thinking, you know, because we already had him on once. And it was fine. But some people were angry about it. But yeah, I mean, it was ignorant on our part to think that, you know, if you didn't talk about politics, it wouldn't matter. But yeah, you know, a lot of things have changed in 2 years. I don't keep up with what's going on.
I don't believe that. I do not believe that for one moment. He's just trying to appeal as a more...
I get all of my news from the BBC. I don't go on Twitter. I uninstalled it. You know, I think all of us were kind of blindsided by it. So it was kind of, you know, a lot of people like they're out of touch. I'm like, I guess, like, I think that's safe to say if being in touch is living on Twitter and engaging with politics 24/7, because we...
Connor says he vets everyone they get on, so he should know. No, yeah, he should. Stream died for a moment. Yeah, I don't know why it did that. Occasionally it does that. I apologize, chat. I've lowered my KBBS down to 2500 in the hopes that it doesn't do that. Looks like it still may occasionally do that, but just ignore it. Refresh the page. Refresh the page. Sly, thank you for the resub. Yippee gang, thank you very much. Appreciate it.
We just don't do that. We've never done that. I think that it's...
I love how he mentions the BBC News and his chat goes insane. Very funny.
It's unhealthy. I feel like the level of vitriol is almost like at a point that is so like toxic to everyone involved that I have no wish to engage with it.
I believe that, by the way.
I just don't. You know, I keep up with generic news, but I don't engage with any political spheres online. Like,
I don't believe that.
So it's kind of hard to keep up with.
If you watch the BBC, you engage with a very hyper political sphere. They are very hyper political. The same BBC that received US aid? Yes.
It's endless doom scroll. And I also think as well, and I think it's really important to mention as well that I think some people forget as well, just because we speak English, and a lot of our viewers are American. You know, none of us have ever lived in America. None of us are American. We don't keep up with what is going on.
Again, I don't believe that.
I already see too much politics from a country I don't live in, that I don't want to know. I see more about that than my home, the UK, which is crazy. And Japan as well. I get fed fucking more American stuff. I turn on the news, it's all American stuff. You know, and I think it's also important to mention that I think that, again...
That's because the world revolves around America. Without America, a lot of nations would struggle. That's why people care so much.
There were Trash Taste viewers who...
Sorry, that's just the case.
Episode and don't agree with it and who are disappointed. And I think that's valid, you know. I think it's fair to be. But obviously it doesn't, you know... Just because we have someone on doesn't mean we agree with every single thing that they would say, either. Now, fun fact. Because I'm sure people are wondering. I was keeping an eye because I was looking at what was going on. And I love looking at the stats because... I don't know, even while all this stuff was going down, I did find it terribly interesting to look at the back-end stats of what was happening. And it was kind of interesting, I'm not going to lie. So the way YouTube works as well when you lose subscribers, by the way, is that it does it in increments of 10,000. And so sometimes some people, you know, they love to be like, oh, they lost this many, right? Not entirely true. I can actually tell you the exact amount of subs that we lost. Because I think it's interesting. And I think that it also serves value to explain that it is not just people outside of Trash Taste. We did lose subs. I can tell you exactly how many right now. Let me find out. We lost 4,000 subscribers. Which... is not a lot, but I also think it is disingenuous, and I think it's bad to
That's
pretend
4,000
like,
people that will probably
that
never watch you again because you decided to have one guy on that you did not think about.
People aren't unhappy.
Okay, chat, please stop talking about... You can't talk about that in my chat. Chat! No! You can't say... Oh my gosh.
So, like, you know, I'm like that's sad. I feel bad that 5,000, 4,000 people who watch Trash Taste feel like they can no longer watch it. That feels bad, and that's a miscalculation on our part. There was also
Glow, are you going to be muted?
Stuff flying around that was interesting. So first of all, a lot of people were accusing me of deleting comments. We're not deleting comments. We never have. YouTube has auto moderation, so naturally, if you put the word terrorist in a comment, a lot of the time YouTube is going to flag that, because why wouldn't they, you know?
I'm going to wait for him to finish this.
You know, and there was some of the comments were kind of crazy. You know, some of the language was inflammatory, and they're like, why is my comment being deleted? And they said, like, literally, like, the 5 key words that would get you banned. One other thing that I noticed is that when I looked at the comments and I'd scroll, and I don't know what's happening here, and I don't know what exactly is happening, but I would literally see comments, because I was watching the comment feed from the back end, right? So from like the admin side, that some comments would appear. There were negative comments, which is fine, I don't care, that would have 10 likes within like 1 second, which I thought was like, huh. Because on YouTube, the most important part of a comment's lifespan.
Okay, we're gonna pause it here for a moment. I'm actually gonna show you guys what he's talking about here. Show you how the back end works here on YouTube. So, number one, I don't necessarily believe that he is right that comments are getting deleted. I do believe that some comments are being held, but I do not believe that things are being deleted. And the reason why I believe that is because of how the system works here. Okay, so I'm not going to show the held comments because here's how it works. There are published comments. These are the comments that are okay to be published. These are either ones that I've manually reviewed and published, or allowed to be published, or these are comments that that are just published with no issues whatsoever. So this is what it looks like on the back end. On the back end, you have a couple of different actions. You can heart it, you can like it, you can reply to it, and you can do a whole bunch of other things. Like hiding users from channel, reporting them, removing them, or always approving. I don't ever use the always approving because some of you guys are crazy. But you can also have held comments. Now, again, I'm not going to show the held comments because I have a few back there that I don't, and they're held for YouTube's sake. In the held comments, there are specific keywords that you can ban, and there are a couple keywords that I do have banned just specifically so that people aren't too crazy. But there are also things that YouTube holds because it considers it potentially inappropriate. So, I can believe that some comments on videos are hidden or deleted by YouTube specifically because that is how YouTube works. However, if a comment is posted and the comment is live, it is not a held comment because a held comment is not seen in the public until I approve it or YouTube deletes it. Then it's just gone. So if a comment is not approved, it will not get likes and it will not get any information or any actions on it whatsoever. So if people are saying, why are you deleting my comments? Some of them could end up in there. The other thing that I think is also more likely plausible is a lot of people started seeing comments that were there get deleted. And those are approved comments that are on YouTube. And the thing that there's a couple of reasons why they could get removed. Number one, he is just deleting them, which again, I do believe that he was deleting some of them. Number two, people can report comments on YouTube. You can report anybody that you want in the comment section. And if enough people report those comments, they go down. The comment itself goes down. You can actually brigade comments on YouTube to be taken down, which is pretty dumb, in my personal opinion. So that can also happen as well. Those are the two options for comments to come down, besides just the person deleting their own comment and then saying, "Oh my gosh, you deleted my comment." So I believe my personal belief is it's a combination of him deleting comments and YouTube's auto mod kicking comments down with reports. Because if comments show up on the video, they've already been approved. So, but yeah, that is how the comment stuff works behind the back. That he's lying. I do believe in some small fashion that he is lying. Even if he didn't delete a lot of them, or even if he did delete a few of them, I do believe he did delete comments. I don't believe what he says he didn't. I do believe he did.
It's not if it gets to 5,000 likes. It's if it can get a lot, like a 10 to 20 likes in the first like 10 seconds, because that's what will bump it up. So I don't know what's going on there and how that works, but that was the thing.
I believe you do.
One other also thing that I noticed that I will just mention very briefly.
Okay. He has been a creator for how many years and he doesn't know how this works? I mean, I know that some creators just don't understand the back end, but he is one of those creators that should know. Otherwise, I don't know what he's doing here.
Not going to get too much into it. Is that there was obviously a lot of bandwagoning on it because people were, loving it and people don't like Hassan. And so people were jumping on it and making videos about it. there was a lot of stuff that people said that was just flat out not true, and people were just making stuff up. Some people were saying like, oh, they didn't have this guest on. They said they were too controversial, but they had another guest on. That's never happened. That's just a bunch of lies.
Even if he isn't deleting comments, that doesn't mean somebody else with access to the channel isn't. This is true. Somebody else could be deleting comments and he just doesn't know it. That is another possibility.
So I don't know what that was about. There was also the only things that were disappointing from me, my perspective as well, that like really, I was like, man, what the fuck? Is that people would then make whole narratives based around, because we had X on, that we then couldn't criticize any other creator. We couldn't, you know, they were like, oh, you know, these people have changed, they're horrible, yada, yada, yada. And that was like, oh, okay, that sucks that people are just making assumptions, but not a big deal.
Yes. Yes. When you invite a terrorist supporter onto your stream, people are going to build a narrative of you. I have built multiple narratives in my head, none of which I'm going to say, but I've built multiple narratives based off of the fact that you still hang around Hassan. So either you support his actions hands down, or you are so oblivious that you should probably be removed from the internet because of how tarded you are. Either way, it's not looking good for you, all right?
But yeah, no, I mean, look, the reason why we didn't address it right away, we wanted to wait, was because a lot of people were, you know, they were just demanding things. There were a lot of comments that were like, you need to delete this episode, where I feel pretty confident in saying this, where if you ask Trash Taste viewers, do you want them to delete the episode? I think most viewers are sensible. They would say, hey, even if I don't agree with this episode or I don't agree with this one, I wouldn't want you to delete an episode.
That I don't know if I would agree with.
You know, I think that's crazy. Now, also, I want to make it very clear as well, in case you're watching this on YouTube, that because this is no doubt going to be a clip, that I'm sure that there's a good chance the comments, you know, might get taken over depending on how big this clip is. Please think for yourself. Please don't just read.
I'm curious. What are the comments saying? What are the comments saying? Let's sort by newest. I don't care about top. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh no, these are newer comments. Oh dear. I'm sorry you felt the need to unsubscribe. I expected more than to antagonize your fans. This is disappointing. Have accountability. Unsubscribe. Oh dear. Oh no. How many comments are there? There's almost 7,000 comments here. Oh no. Oh, dude. Okay, these are just the newest. Let's look at the top. Let's look at the top. Lost respect for Connor. That one doesn't matter. Tone deaf response. Politics is his whole life. What did you expect? I only want that's a good. Should have stuck to the already questionable decision of not. Yes, exactly, dude. His people are eating him alive. It will. Okay. This will not ruin him, all right? Sea-Dog and all his buddies were fine. But he has made the choice to step on a line, all right? I don't know if Sea-Dog knows this. He has chosen a side that will irreparably be removed from him for multiple years. And that's multiple years of him not talking about or choosing a side. The question is, does he care? I don't think he does care. I think he's fine being on the side that he's on. This is the side that a lot of really big streamers are on, quite unfortunately. The side of being best buddies with Hassan. So I don't think that he really cares that he's going to lose a lot of subscribers. I don't think he really cares that a lot of people think that he's a stupid person for what he's done, because he's already at the top and he doesn't have to care what you think. But money aside, I think morally that's just really sad and reprehensible. So, I don't know. I think the question really is, how much does it really get to him? The fact that all of these people really hate his friend so much. I mean, I know that's definitely not going to feel good. I know a lot of people that don't like Mizu, and there's a lot of people that don't like me that like Mizu, and it's just like, excuse me, not a lot. But I know that there are some people that do or don't, and it's just like, yeah, I know that probably doesn't feel good. But this is what happens When you're friends with a terrorist supporter.
top comment and form your opinion based around that. Obviously, you're all adults. I trust you.
Worst idea that you could do on the internet is trust somebody.
What I really appreciated it is that a lot of Trash Taste fans did seem to be just tired of people picking a side and being emotionally charged about it, and we're kind of just like, hey, maybe it's not for me. All good. Next episode. Or hey, I don't engage with this. I'm done. So, I appreciate a lot of the sensibility in this, because I think, look.
Oh, that's really funny. Someone literally says, hello, Rev says. I know that he reacted to this, so that's hilarious.
Time where everyone is so emotionally charged, and there's just so much rhetoric and so much, you know, everyone's got an opinion, everyone's got a side. And so I appreciate that people sometimes can have a sensible approach to it. I think what you will always get from me is never a clear-cut answer. You will always get an argument that I try to be as sensible as possible, and I try to consider all sides. And I'm not like a centrist or anything like that, or whatever, or any fucking thing like that.
No. Why would you say I'm not X political party? That is the worst thing that you could do. Does not matter if being a centrist is like literally just the in the middle opinion. You are putting a line in the sand by saying I am not X party. He has just put his line in the sand. I mean, here's the thing. Everybody already knows what he is. Everybody knows that he's way more left-leaning. Why? Because of who he aligns with. I've not seen his comments on any foreign policy or just policy in general, but I know what his voting habits are because of who he hangs out with. I don't need to know his comments. I know who his friends are. But yes, he is an idiot. This man is a fucking retard by just saying, oh, I am not X political party. Don't do that. Connor has autism. You know what? I believe it. I would definitely believe it.
The reason I don't talk
a lot of idiots have autism.
About my political opinions online is not because I don't have any political opinions. It's just because I just think that the online space does not get anything out of me talking about it. There's nothing to engage. I don't think it provides any value.
That is smart, but don't tell people what your political opinions are, because without even saying it, you've already given your political opinion, or at least a good portion of it.
I just hate France, and I think that's a fair opinion.
You know, that is a fair opinion. Sorry, French people. Your country kind of sucks right now, but so does his. Not Japan, but so does England. I'm going to be honest, a good chunk of Europe just kind of sucks right now. Sorry. Not really, though.
But, you know, at the end of the day, I feel that the internet would be a lot better off if some people just knew how to shut the fuck up.
Yeah, like Hassan.
That's kind of where I stand. And so I'm of the opinion that, look, I think I'm an informed guy, but I also recognize that the internet doesn't benefit from me sharing my opinion. And it's okay also to not have an opinion.
Isn't he political or on X, or used to be? If he was, I haven't seen any of his stuff. That's something I could have looked into. I didn't. If he was, send me some of his takes. If you have any saved somewhere, send them to me on Twitter or Discord.
I think it's also okay to not give a fuck, because I think it's kind of fucking exhausting right now. And look, you don't always have to be on 24/7. I think you can tackle it at your own way. You can tackle it in a way that you want. But, you know, I was inevitably going to talk about this at some point anyway, just because...
He said he wasn't informed. I don't think he... Yeah, no, you're right. He said he wasn't informed, and now he's saying he is. I think I'm informed. Average uninformed person, yes. Yes.
I wanted to talk about it as well. I didn't feel pressured to talk about it at all, but I thought there's a lot of interesting things to discuss, and I'm sure I'm going to look back at this clip and feel like I should have said 10 different things differently.
You're going to look back at this and say, fuck, I should have said nothing.
But I think the underlying point is the same. Of like, look, to the Trash Taste fans that are disappointed, sorry, you know, it is unfortunate. Are we going to delete the episode? No. Did you unsubscribe? Okay, I apologize for that you felt the need to unsubscribe. But,
No. That's him saying, I'm sorry you feel that way. That is literally him saying, I'm sorry I pushed you down and you feel hurt by it. That is literally putting the burden of you feeling bad on you instead of the things that he has done.
At the end of the day, you know, there was just we did not estimate what would happen. And then there's like a million drama channels that jump onto it, and it's like, okay, this is just, you know.
Oh, that's me.
It went from being the opinion of actual Trash Taste fans to very quickly becoming the opinion of like certain groups who would just kind of rally around it. So yeah, it was unfortunate. And you know, people will all come into chat or they comment and stuff, and they're like, hey, when are you, you know, how fucking dare you? Are you going to address this? Yeah, yeah, yeah. It's like, look, at the end of the day, if I address it, a lot of these groups of people are not going to be happy with anything or any kind of response, right? Because if you say I'll delete it, a lot of fans who didn't give a fuck will be annoyed. If you say, all right, we won't delete it, then they'll get annoyed no matter what, and then maybe it's deleting is not enough for some people, you know. So if you start trying to chase apologies, you end up just pleasing no one. And
which is why you say nothing. You say nothing, but you said something, and that's why we're here.
Looking like a coward. You know, which is why when, you know, Hassan saw it and he felt bad and he was like, hey, are you going to make a statement or anything? I was like,
I don't think Hassan feels bad. I legitimately don't think Hassan is capable of feeling bad when it came to this. I would need to see some proof that Hassan actually felt bad before I believe that. I don't believe he felt... Do you want to know why I don't believe he felt bad? Because he asked people to go brigade the fucking episode. He does not feel bad. He's probably malding and angry that people hated it, but he doesn't feel bad. He doesn't feel bad. I don't believe it. If he felt bad, he wouldn't have gone on in the first place, because he would have recognized he's a bad person to bring on.
No, I'm not gonna make a fucking statement. Who gives a fuck?
You do, because you just made the statement.
Like, you're not gonna please anyone by making a statement.
Yeah, then why are you doing it?
People just want to be annoyed because they want to be annoyed right now.
No, I'm annoyed because this man's a terrorist and you let a terrorist onto your show.
Thank you. I think the internet would be so much better if we had a bit more respect. But hey, look, that's how it goes. And you will engage in the cultural. I'm doing everything in my fucking power not to. Because I don't give a fuck. Because I feel like half the time, it's not even about like politics or anything like that. It's just about being right or wrong. Or being on the side. It's just pure tribalism, man. And I just don't want to engage with it.
I can agree with that.
It's just bad for your brain. It just doesn't help. I just feel worse whenever I read any of this shit. Or when I, like whenever there's, like, apps.
And again, I will ask, why did you invite a terrorist supporter, one of the most divisive political figures in the world, onto your stream? This all could have been avoided if you did not bring him back. If you did not have him there. All right? Chat, you know that what year it is. It is no Dev 2025. Don't talk about him. All right? But, like, legitimately, he's like, I don't want to engage with this. Why'd you take him then? Why'd you bring him on? You had to have had... You would have had to have known that he was a bad idea. You cannot say you did not know. You cannot say you were not informed. Legitimately, I believe that you are lying. You are lying to try and save face. And guess what? Your retard fans are going to eat it up because they are your retard fans. But I see right through you. You knew, and you didn't care, and you hoped that enough people didn't care. And guess what? If Ethan Klein didn't do what he did with his nuke, probably wouldn't have had as much of an issue. Probably wouldn't have been as bad. But you had to do it right after that. I don't know. I think that that's just bad timing. Bad timing.
Absolutely demonstrably false things being said. I'm like, dude, what the fuck is going on? I can't engage with this anymore.
Yeah, just like, don't. I'm not gonna repeat myself. Sorry.
Yeah. So, look, and that's why, again, I want to reiterate that we told Hassan, because we saw him reacting to it and being like, hey, get in there and stop. You know, he was trying to brigade against people who were brigading it, who they were. There was Trash Taste fans who didn't like it, and there was people brigading. And I told Hassan, I was like, don't do this. I think it's petty, makes you look bad. I think it's pathetic. So don't.
I don't think Hassan can look any worse than he already does. Like, there's very few things that would make Hassan look way worse than he already does. To be completely honest with you, the next step for Hassan is to actually go out and commit terror. Not just sit in his room and commit terror. He has to actually go out and do something. All right? So there's not much further down he can go, to be honest with you.
Don't do this. Don't tell people to get in there and fucking brigade it. Because I think it doesn't help anyone. So yeah, that's that. That's that. That's pretty much all there is to it. I think it's not going to be a lot. I apologize, people who are not going to be satisfied with me talking about it in this way. This is the best you're going to get. I've genuinely nothing else to add. I wish it was more eloquent, and I wish I had a script, but I think also these are the kind of...
No, you just say nothing. You just, again, say nothing.
I think it's just better to be honest and just talk about it candidly.
No! I speak from experience. Say nothing!
And also... Yeah, that's it. No, I didn't have anything else.
You say nothing! Because saying something made it worse! It made it way worse! And now people are hitting him even harder. I'll be honest with you, I didn't look up to see if he had started losing subs. I think he added too much. He did add way too much. He gave way more away than he was planning on. Way more than he was planning on. And guess what? Now he's fucking toasted. Anyway. That is basically the end of the trash taste arc of Hassan Piker. As they have said, he was probably never going to show up again. I guess we're going to keep it open a little bit to say that he could come back. There's a chance that he could come back and could contribute to the show again. I'm not going to say there's not, because it's Hassan Piker. It's a possibility. This is giving me Muda vibes. Yeah, it's very sad. All right. But it is pretty funny to hear that he's like, sorry, we're probably never going to have you on again. It's like very depressing to hear. It's like your friends being like, you're so divisive, I can't have you on again. That's fair. People were moving on from the Trash Taste podcast because Hassan is controversial, but Connor had to open his mouth. Yeah, he had to open his mouth. And guess what? Again, look at these comments. Look at these comments. Oh, hey, look, there's Bud. I didn't even try that. That's funny. Bud gets in there. Shout out to Bud. Great guy on Twitter. Fence sitting at its finest. Pathetic response. Must be nice to live in a naive bubble. He does not live in a naive bubble. Connor does not live in a naive bubble. He literally knows everything that's going on. He's just not talking about it, which is a good idea. He should not be talking about it, in my personal opinion. Stupid idea for him to talk about it. So why did he open his mouth? Why? You can't turn a blind eye to it. Yeah? Oh, yeah. A very fence sitter. All of these people. Oh, this is a good one. I get all my news from the BBC. That explains a lot. Yeah. I didn't know not liking terrorists and wishing death on people was a political thing. All of these people are roasting the fuck out of him. Again, these are the top comments. We'll scroll through the new ones for right now as well. We'll scroll through here. We'll scroll down a little bit and we'll see if we can get a day later. Okay. So let's see. Oh, we got somebody that's okay. People, here's one. This person saying move on. Connor is slow. That's really mean. That's mean. Oh, this one's funny. Caving to incels, lollicons, and right-wingers is definitely a choice. Here's the thing. He's not caving. To this person, he is not caving. He is coming out and trying to make it better because he does not want more. He's trying to stop the bleeding, and guess what? He failed the quick time event. The bleeding is worse. All right? The person is dying, and he was not able to apply the tourniquet. The bleeding has not stopped. It is way worse now. Oh, this is one. Being shitty to a friend to someone who's been nothing but charitable. Listen, if Hassan was charitable, I don't believe Hassan could be charitable. I just do not believe that whatsoever. All right? All right, not so whatsoever. If Hassan was charitable, he would not tell people to go brigade the anime episode. He would have just looked at it and said, "Well, fuck, my friends are getting real shit on right now. Maybe I should be quiet. Be quiet." I'm a long viewer of your channel. See, when people say that they're a long viewer of your channel, I know that I've used that before when I have actually been honest about it, but I don't often believe people when they say that. I mean, sometimes. Privileged, tone-deaf take, very accurate, in my personal opinion. Bad response. Disappointed. Okay, you guys get the point. You guys get the point. Everybody hates it. Everybody hates it. I love how one guy is like trying to shout out Ground News Media. That's really funny. That's really funny. I can't with Hamas Piker after one of my cousins was, quote, caught and had bad things done to her, unquote, when Piker cheered it on. I no longer have a cousin. I can't support those okay with him. No, yeah, like if you're okay with Hassan Piker, you are like, okay, here's the thing. It's not even what's happening in the Middle East right now that really sucks. Hassan, did you guys know that Hassan previously, like talked about not only Ukraine, but he talked about China. He's talked about a lot of different, like, shitty acts of terror. So, no, yeah, like Hassan, there have been it's like what I said with Destiny. All right, when I was talking about Destiny, and I'm sure that I'll have more room to talk about Destiny later down the stream, okay? But, like, you cannot look at Hassan now and just say, oh, he had some bad stuff he said now. Oh, he's okay with bringing on a terrorist and all this other shit, but this is just condemned. No, Hassan has been this bad forever. In my personal opinion, he has always been this bad. He has never not been this bad, and it has just gotten worse year after year. This is probably the zenith of him being the worst, and I don't know if I legitimately don't know how he can get any worse. Besides him going out and actually committing terror, he cannot get any worse. All right? So, like, if you approach Hassan and you're like, oh, he's been nice to me, I can have him. I was like, no, you are stupid. All right? You were stupid. Anyway, we're going to move on from getting mad at Connor, because this is not the Connor show. This is the Hassan show, where we are talking about Hassan. Don't get me started on China. No, yeah, we're not going to talk about that. We're not going to talk about that whatsoever, because I'm sure I'll be here all fucking night if I tried to. So we're not going to do that. We're not going to do that. Okay? Let's move on to the thing that everybody was excited for. And that was that it was Pippa's birthday on the 3rd. And Hassan Piker ate up a ban. Okay. I'm not. Do I dare looking through some of these comments? Do I dare looking through some of... Oh, that's a good one. Let me see here. Let me see. All right. Most of these are decent comments. Let me check the quotes. Let me view the quotes here. Let me view the quotes. I'm sure I'll probably find mine in here as well. So, Hassan gets banned, and a lot of people have things to say. Let's read some of these comments here. Obviously, Pippa's, in my personal opinion, the best comment whatsoever. Best, just funniest. So it's great. Absolutely fantastic. Azahara, showing here, I'm going to pull up Azahara's, saying it took multiple terrorist propaganda videos. Multiple times he highlighted terrorist actions as positives. Multiple calls to inciting to violence. Using his audience to brigade things. All these things, by the way, are against Twitch's TOS. All right? All of this. Thousands denouncing his actions on social media. A Democrat filing a complaint. That's right, because he was kicked out of the Democrat Party. Multiple videos from other content creators calling his bad behavior out. And multiple instances of breaking TOS. I have a feeling this will last 1 week at most. Sadly, Azahara was very wrong there. Pippa stay winning? Yes. Amazon needs to clean house at Twitch's headquarters. And unfortunately, they won't. Other people made the comment that Hassan is a rape apologist as well. I don't know very much about that, but I do seem to recall something like that. Anyway, really quickly, Magma, thank you for the $1. I appreciate it. Even the Democrats hate him? Yes, he was kicked out of the Democrat Party because of how crazy he was. Let's see here. Rip Bozo. I think I know that song. That's a funny song. Bad but funny. Let's see. Oh, here's Gator. As Gator, Mr. This is for threatening a sitting senator. It's about time Twitch actually enforced their rules. Very true. I don't expect to keep them banned as long as they did Asmongold. You know what's funny, chat? Asmongold was banned for 14 days. And I'm not going to say the exact reason because I'm sure it would get me banned as well. But Asmongold said that a certain group of people were less than human, which is not true. Not a good idea. You should not say that. It's not a great idea. And he even admits it was a bad idea. But he was banned for 14 days. Hassan threatens a U.S. senator. He's banned for 24 hours. Okay. But you guys get the gist. All right. So after he gets banned, some people start talking about it. I have pulled up one thread kind of talking about it. But we're going to start talking about the ban. And hold on real quickly. Let me make sure I have these things ordered correctly. Okay. Let me just double check and make sure I have this all slotted out. Because I do have some of it out of order. Let me just, there we go. Okay, there we go. Okay, so some people have reactions to this. Let's go ahead and listen to Asmongold's opinion, because there's going to be a lot of other creators here. All right, let's listen to Asmongold's opinion. He has a pretty decent clip here that we're going to listen to. Again, from the account Yeet. This is they call themselves the TMZ for streamers. Very good account. In my personal opinion, you should follow it. Very good, very funny. I know that Hassan doesn't like them, but yeah, you should follow them.
Few days. I mean, I think that'd be fair. But yeah, I mean, either way, it could have been that. I don't know. Got brigaded by Asmon and Destiny Secret Society. Well, the thing is that if it got brigaded, that still means that Twitch agreed with it, right? I mean, you can have a million reports. Like, think about how many people report Asian Bunny every day. Think about how many people report Amarath, or they report me, and like we don't get banned, and so like really you can say that, oh, it's like this orchestrated thing, and you know, Destiny community or Asmongold community or Twitter is getting them banned. No, it's not what happened. There's tons of times where people go viral on Twitter for doing something bad, and Twitch doesn't do anything about it. And so I think that really you should just wait and let Twitch make the decision themselves, right?
So somebody asks him if this is a psyop for how many people have reported the account, and he's like, no, it can't be. And I agree that this wasn't a mass flag ban. And the reason why it's not a mass flag ban is because, like you said, Twitch still has to agree. Okay, you can't just have somebody banned unless Twitch agrees. Whenever there is a temporary ban, it is because Twitch decides that either there's a PR reason or they did actually do something that violates TOS. Okay, so Asmongold is correct here when he says that they did agree. Now, whether or not that agreement is only a very small thing has yet to be seen, in my personal opinion. Asmongold is way too forgiving. I think he's just trying not to get in trouble again. Personally. I don't know.
So, yeah. But no. I take no accountability for it. It's Twitch that made the decision, not me, shouldn't. Right? And so that's the way I look at it. It was you talking about that Amazon VP that made them move. No, I don't think that's really the case. It's funny to think about, but I don't really think that's the truth. So yeah, you don't think threats to violence should be permabanned?
I do. I think if you make threats against somebody's life the way that Hassan did, you should be permanently banned off of the platform. Period. Get a visit from the FBI, although he lives in Japan now, so I don't know how that would work.
I think that if it carries a lawsuit with it and the person gets tried criminally, then yeah, probably. But if it's just some like offhanded comment, like I don't think all threats to violence are created equal. Like someone saying I'm gonna beat you up or something like that, or I would beat your ass, is very different than someone saying that like someone should kill somebody. It's like there's a spectrum, right? And so all I'm saying is that there's a degree of this that's more okay than less okay, right? But yeah, overall, you just can't do that, right? Everybody knows that, and I think it makes Twitch look bad by not banning him.
I agree, and because it does make him look bad. Or it does make Twitch look bad for not banning him because it shows that they just don't care. I looked up Yeet and got Caillou went to Yeet a bay plushie of a mountain. I'm sorry to hear that. Anyway, so time for the second video for tonight, chat. The second big video. All right. So Hassan gets banned for 1 day. Do you want to know what he did in between the 24 hours that he was banned? He made a video. He made a 20-minute video. He made a 20-minute video where he talked about his ban. We are going to watch this video. Is probably one of the... what's funny is a lot of people are praising him for this video, saying that he needs to make more of them. I don't think he will, because he's got his streaming back. My gosh, that is terrifying. So we're going to sit here, we're going to sit, listen, and react. I have not watched this yet, so we're going to go through this in real time.
If you're seeing this, that means I've probably been banned. That's right. Cancel culture has finally come for me. Oh my god, it's over.
Starting off here, you were not canceled, all right? Okay. So he's already starting off, in my personal opinion, disingenuously by saying that he's been successfully canceled. No, sir. What's funny is he would say after he gets unbanned that that freedom of speech is so important to right-leaning people now. It is not freedom of... like, okay, I gotta be careful how I say this here. Freedom of speech is... let's see here. It is... You do have, under the First Amendment, the protected right to say whatever you want. However, there is some speech that is still illegal. And the incitement to violence that he made... Let's not get it twisted here. Let's not get it twisted here. When he talked about wanting to go after a senator, that is illegal. Because here's the thing. He may not do it. All right? And I don't think he ever would do it. I personally don't think he has it in his body to go out and be a terrorist. However, he knows his audience. He knows how crazy his audience is. He knows how the world is right now. He knows that if he said, I think X person should be gone, he knows that his audience could potentially be stupid enough to do it. And while I don't believe people are responsible for their audience, there are some people with the words that they say that they should be responsible for. Like, if a guy went and actually did that to Rick Scott, what he asked for it to have done, and then said, I did this because Hassan told me, Hassan would be fucking arrested. So I think he should be lucky that it didn't actually happen. Very lucky that it didn't actually happen. So, no, Hassan, you are not canceled. You are rightfully given a boot in the ass for your comments, because you cannot go out and advocate for the death of a person. You can't. Period.
It's over. The free speech warriors. Where are you now? They've taken me out, ladies and gentlemen. It's over. I'm done. A couple days ago, I had a conversation where I was responding to the Republican House of Representatives Speaker, and I said some things. Let's take a look at what I said. Libs of TikTok, of course, posted about it. Here is what Libs of TikTok claimed I was saying. Hassan Piker just called for violence against a sitting U.S. senator. If you cared about Medicaid fraud, you would kill Rick Scott at FBI. This got 17,000 likes. This was on February 28th. Let's take a look at this clip really quickly.
There's about $50 billion estimated that are lost every year in Medicaid, just in fraud alone. No.
If you cared about Medicare fraud or Medicaid fraud, you would kill Rick Scott. Okay? You wouldn't.
He's even laughing at it.
Governor.
He's laughing at it because he knows that what he said he doesn't disagree with.
Governor of Florida, Rick Scott. You wouldn't make him a prominent part of the Republican Party. Now, that seems like a wild thing to say. Oh my God. Is this person calling for...
Wait. Is he going to say that it was clipped out of... Oh my gosh. He's going to say it's clipped out of context, isn't he? Oh my fucking gosh. That's what he is going to say. Magma, thank you for the 5. What I got from this on video. Why I'm banned. Why Asmon is bad. Why... Well, don't spoil it. Don't spoil it.
The death of a U.S. senator? Of course not. I was not calling for the assassination of a U.S. senator. So I went back to figure out the context. Here it is. Let's take a look.
Are people who are covered by Medicaid now going to potentially lose Medicaid coverage as a result of this?
He is.
No, look, the White House
He is saying there's missing context here. Oh my gosh.
made a commitment. The president said over and over and over, we're not going to touch Social Security, Medicare, or Medicaid. We've made the same commitment. Now, that said, what we are going to do is go into those programs and carve out the fraud, waste, and abuse and find efficiencies. Couple of examples. You know, there's about $50 billion estimated that are lost every year in Medicaid just in fraud alone. No.
That fraud is not coming from individuals. It's coming from providers. They're not tackling providers. They're not actually going after like false billing. They are trying to cut recipients. If you cared about Medicare fraud or Medicaid fraud, you would kill Rick Scott.
This does not make it look any better. This does not make it any better. By adding on that extra little bit, it does not make it any better. You still ask for the death of a person.
The reason why I'm saying if you cared about Medicare or Medicaid fraud, you would kill Rick Scott is because, and not make him a prominent part of the Republican Party, is because he, to this day, is still known as committing the largest Medicare fraud in U.S. history. They want to cut SNAP. They want to cut Medicaid. They want to cut the funding of Medicaid. They want to make it harder for people to receive Medicaid. They don't want to actually go after medical providers or the insurance companies or the nursing homes that are lining their pockets with major donations. Those are the people who actually engage in the fraud. It's not your uncle that's like lying about their condition and stealing money from the government by, you know, going to the doctor or whatever. Okay, so obvious.
I still don't think this makes him look any better. Not whatsoever. It does not make him look any better. By him continuing the clip where he's like explaining who that doesn't help you. All right, I don't feel any less upset by what you said. You still asked for the death of a person. Magma, thank you for the 2. Sorry for spoiling. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay.
Obviously, I shouldn't have used hyperbolic language, and there's definitely some ownership that I must take.
Holy shit!
There.
Is he gonna take responsibility for this? Is he gonna take What? What's the missing? No, yeah. The thing that bothers me here is he shows the whole clip and he doesn't say. He doesn't explain. He doesn't explain. Maybe he will. Maybe he will. I should give him some good faith here. Maybe he will. Maybe he will. Maybe he will. Let's see.
I've said Mike Johnson should kill Rick Scott. I should have simply said Mike Johnson should punish Rick Scott, perhaps with the, you know, maximum punishment, whatever that would be, for defrauding Medicare and Medicaid for over $1.7 billion. Now let's talk about the things that he did.
Does not matter. All right. Does not matter. My personal opinion. You are trying to bring down the severity of what you're saying. Excuse me. You're trying to bring down the severity of what you're saying by saying, oh, he's also an evil person, so we should at the very least punish him. It does not matter. You asked for the death of a person. All right? All right? Excuse me. Like, legitimately, I do not believe this helps you whatsoever. You're still advocating for somebody to die. You cannot do that.
In this process, because Rick Scott co-founded the Columbia Hospital Corporation, which later merged to a corporation known as Columbia/HCA, which eventually became the nation's largest for-profit healthcare company. Rick Scott, who of course also looks like Voldemort, did a lot of things. The company defrauded Medicare, Medicaid, and other federal programs. The U.S. Department of Justice won.
Again, what does this have to, like, again? What he's doing here is he's trying to take away from the sin of advocating for somebody's death. And he's trying to say, listen, guys, listen. I only said that this guy, by the way, this Rick Scott guy, he's way worse than me, all right? I just said I wanted him dead. But look at how horrible he is. Now, personal opinion, I think both sides suck equally. I think Republicans are pedophiles, cheaters, defrauders, and I think the same of the left. I think the left has pedophiles, cheaters, and defrauders that like to steal money. They like to lie to their people and their constituents. They're both bad. Both sides suck. All right. I think a lot of people can agree they both suck. All right. No side is beautiful. No side is perfect. There is just evil and slightly less evil every single election. And you have to decide which is slightly less evil. He's on Wiki. I don't care where he is. I just think this is like the fact that he is bringing this up. It does not help. Excuse me. It does not help. Like, there is no context here that is absolving him of his crime. All he is doing is saying, but the guy that I wanted the death of is worse. Guys, look at how much money he took. So I'm just asking for the reasonable thing. No, you're not.
14 felony convictions against the company, which was fined $1.7 billion.
Does not matter.
In what was at the time the largest healthcare fraud settlement in United States history.
HCA was defrauding the government.
HCA admitted to things like submitting inflated bills and exaggerating diagnoses to increase Medicare reimbursements.
According to federal investigators, the hospital company systematically defrauded Medicare, Medicaid, and other federal healthcare programs while paying kickbacks to its physicians.
Can we say, by the way, really quickly, just not to derail too much, can we say how much I fucking hate healthcare? I hate healthcare, and I hate doctors. Do you want to know why I personally will never go to a doctor unless a limb is missing? It's because I hate this. All right. I can agree. This sucks. And I think this needs to be fixed. But like legitimately, you bring this argument down by doing what you're doing, Hassan. So I don't think he understands. He really thinks eliminating political opponents is valid and reasonable. He does. I definitely believe he does.
Scott, of course, denied any wrongdoing.
Scott pled the fifth 75 times to avoid jail for Medicare fraud.
He didn't go to jail over this. He didn't even get any punishments over this. And Scott's resignation certainly was fantastic for his...
Well, guess what? There are a bunch of horrible people on both sides that do this kind of shit all the time. And I'm sure that if I decided to spend multiple hours looking through this, I could find them on both the left and the right. All right? Because again, they both suck. They both suck. I apologize, by the way, if you really like, if you voted for Trump. I don't care. You voted, like, I don't care what political party you are. I think they both suck. All right? They both suck. All right? They both hate you and they both want you dead. There's just one side that says that they hate Jews and then one side that says they hate Muslims or whatever the fuck. It does not matter. All right? They both suck. Actually, I think at times both sides both hate Jews. So that's besides the point. But like, this doesn't help at all. This is him deflecting the issue back onto somebody else because he knows he's wrong.
Pockets. He walked away with $10 million in severance pay, a 5-year consulting contract, and $300 million in stock and options. He's now the wealthiest member of the United States Senate. Rick Scott also in the past apologized, took ownership seemingly over his actions, but since then, in his endless interest in gutting all of these social safety nets so the American poor suffer more, Rick Scott has actually seemingly turned around and thinks that this was political prosecution, pure political prosecution against him.
No, I'm fed up. I watched what happened to me and my company. I've watched what's happened. I've talked to business people over the years, what's happened to them when you have political persecution.
What I was simply trying to say is Republicans don't care about the actual fraud that takes place in terms of government entitlements programs, in terms of government expenditure, because if they did, they obviously would punish Rick Scott. Rick Scott would not be a prominent...
Okay, then you should have said they should punish him. Not that they should end his life. Like, legitimately. You cannot make this argument because this doesn't work. It does not work.
Fixture of the Republican Party. Rick Scott, who was elected as the governor of Florida after he committed the largest Medicare fraud in U.S. history.
You still ask for him to die.
$73 million. That's the amount that we know about so far that Scott and the Republican Party spent on TV advertising.
Rick Scott, who then went on to become the Florida senator.
On Sunday, a manual recount confirmed Republican Governor Rick Scott's victory over the incumbent Democrat Bill Nelson.
Once again, after doing insane amounts of Medicare fraud.
Elon Musk posted on X his support for Florida Senator Rick Scott for Senate Majority Leader.
This was simply the point. But of course, Republicans...
That's not the point. No, that's not the point. You cannot say that is the point. You cannot twist and bring words right around when your words literally were someone should end his life. You cannot twist that around. You know what? You know what sucks the most is some people will actually eat this up and believe it. There are people that actually believe that. Libertarians have more common sense. I hate all of them. Even the libertarians suck. Nobody's good. I'm sorry. I'm sorry if that makes some people hate me, but I don't believe either side works.
Void this point. Asmongold, for those of you who don't know, is a right-wing political commentator. He does have some centrist opinions every now and then. I believe he himself actually is a big advocate for healthcare, likes Bernie Sanders, but spends most of his time simply sitting around and reacting to Donald Trump. He is now officially, by my estimate.
Yeah, because that's what makes him money, and he's going to do what makes him money. The big thing right now is to react to Donald Trump. If you're wondering why I'm not doing that, it's just because I have not hit the point where I want to be that overly political.
A larger right-wing political commentator than even the likes of Ben Shapiro. Very successful in this field. His videos reacting to Donald Trump get millions of views, more so than the Daily Wire could ever dream of. Asmongold also is the largest.
Yeah, because the Daily Wire sucks. Okay, I'm sorry, but the Daily Wire fucking sucks. And I'm sure that I liked them a little bit previously in the past, especially when Ben Shapiro was on his whole facts not your feelings shit. But they all suck now. The Daily Wire is losing traction, and that's because they don't realize that they can't capture the young people. And the young people, those are the people that listen to Asmongold. The young people are listening to him because he is just like them. He is down there with them, even though he's a millionaire, So, that's why.
Political content creator on Twitch in general.
People listen to the Daily Wire. Yeah, some people do. I know that me and Lumi did a tiny bit for a while. At least Brett Cooper was good. Well, now they don't have her anymore either.
He's the largest political streamer now. He's double my size. He's always been double my size, but he's now double my size when it comes to political commentary as well. So let's see what the largest free speech defender had to say. He actually voluntarily brings this up in a YouTube video called "What the Fuck is Twitch Doing?" The YouTube video is from 2 days ago with 1 million views. The first 13 minutes of it is just reacting to the latest Ethan Klein video, who is falsely smearing me as someone who doesn't care about...
He's not... Hassan will never watch it. Hassan will never watch the content nuke because it will ruin him. It will fucking ruin him if he watches that content nuke. Holy shit. All he's gonna do is just deflect with Ethan Klein. He's just gonna skip that entire thing. Oh my gosh.
About Israeli civilians or whatever, which is obviously incorrect, but we'll get to that perhaps down the line. He packaged that up with the libs of TikTok video to call for my banning.
Let me see if I can find it here. I do, as I said, I do try to maintain a degree of neutrality with a lot of this stuff. And I try not to go too super hard on it. I'll link you guys the video real quick before I get into it. And
he's linking the Ethan Klein video to his audience because, to show support.
Yeah, there's the video. It's the Ethan video.
Why won't you watch it?
Why Ethan Klein doesn't talk about as.
Why won't you watch it? What are you so afraid of? Yeah, go hello.
Asmongold and his apologia for certain regimes of the past. Ethan, who really cares about anti-Semitism, of course. That's why he constantly comes after me, someone he knows has a long track record, alongside him at times, attacking anti-Semites and explaining to people what famous dog whistles are and things.
Yes, but... do I even need... the reason why... I'm not even. He's coming after you because he does not believe that you are pro-Semitic anymore because of
things of that nature, but that'll be for a different day.
People are so ideologically
it's never gonna happen.
Sad. I think a lot of people are. I saw this the other day, actually this morning. Where is it here? Here we go.
Hey, Dan Clancy. Time to wish Hassan another happy birthday song, you hack fuck. Anyone else will get permabanned on Twitch for this. This is beyond the pale. This is enticing your audience to kill a sitting senator. Don't people go to jail for this? This is not me enticing my audience to kill a
U.S.
senator.
Yes,
that
it is
ridiculous.
What's funny is that's not the first time again either. Who here remembers? I wish I brought it up, but I don't have it on me. Who here remembers when Hassan tweeted a picture of a makeshift firearm in response to another political opponent. This man has been advocating for the death of people at least twice, maybe more, that I don't know of.
He knows that that is ridiculous. The people that are complaining about this know that that is ridiculous. But I'm glad that I was able to show you the context, the full context of what I was talking about. If
It does not help.
you cared about Medicare fraud or Medicaid fraud, you would kill Rick Scott.
Is this man literally eating while recording a video? I know that doing it during stream is like questionable for some people. But why are you doing it during a video? I'm sorry, I'm like fucking pissed off here. Look at him, he's eating.
Or Medicaid fraud, you would kill Rick Scott.
He's eating in a video. You edit that shit out. I'm sorry, I'm losing my mind right now. I'm lost, chat. Holy shit. I'm like, why the fuck would you leave in? Like, I know you have to react to this, but like, broski, take a bite and then continue your fucking video. I don't even get myself drinking water while I'm recording. You're oh my fuck. Be munching in front of you. I eat on stream occasionally. That's not an issue. What's the issue is he is eating during an edited high quality video. No, not Asmongold. I'm saying Hassan. Hassan, like legitimately, Hassan is eating. Watch him.
God.
He's eating.
You wouldn't make Rick Scott
He's eating while watching this video. Sorry, I'm just... My future partner, whenever I get one, is gonna really love listening to that at 12 o'clock at night.
To Rick Scott, you wouldn't make him a prominent part of the Republican Party.
That is crazy. That is nuts. And I've said before, there's a statute of limitations, but apparently this was yesterday. Yeah, this happened yesterday even. Oh my God. How's that not against the TOS? It is. And it is an open call to violence. And I would challenge anybody who thinks that it's not an open call to violence to say that exact thing about Donald Trump and then tell me if Secret Service shows up at your house or not. Really. It's very obviously a call to violence.
He's not engaging with... Do you want to know what he's not engaging with? He knows that he's right. He knows Asmongold is right, that if you said the same thing... Like, if you said the same thing about Biden or any other Democratic candidate, they would be begging for you to be arrested. Begging.
And Twitch doesn't do anything? Well, I don't know if they've really seen it or anybody's reported it or anything like that.
I think Asmongold is covering this because he wants Twitch to see it. He's done this a couple times in the past couple of weeks. I understand. We are ideological.
He's doing it because you are the most interesting thing right now. I don't think he cares about... Well, I mean, he probably does a little bit. But, like, this is bad faith.
Butting heads on Twitch. Asmongold and I disagree vehemently on a lot of issues, all the way from the history of Nazi Germany down to the fact that immigrants are not actually contributing to the American crime rates in the way that the Republican administration presents it. They're not destroying our culture in the way that Asmongold approaches the subject matter. There's plenty of disagreements there, and I think that he's doing this deliberately, I will say, in an effort to,
He's trying to make it this guy's beefing with me. No, this guy's not beefing with you. You called for the violence, death of a political figure, and he is pointing it out. It is insane to me. Insane to me that he thinks that this is like some big continuation of a war on this kind of shit. So
shit stir a little.
I empathize with you. I was pretty angered with YouTube giving Logan and Jake Paul a pass. No, yeah, I'm upset that they did that. It's really stupid. Really, really, really stupid, you know? Yeah.
A little bit and try to get me banned, which worked.
The clip's too short. Maybe it's out of context. I hope so. I definitely do. Hopefully it's out of context. How are you gonna...
Now, once he said this, does Asmongold go back and seek out the context? No, he doesn't. Instead, he follows through basic.
What context makes this look any better? What? Again, we just watched the context. How does it look any better for me to, like, I watched the whole clip and I'm like, okay, what am I missing here? What am I missing here? The guy that you said that should be dead has committed fraud. Okay. That should be prosecuted. I agree. I think that's really bad, and that guy should face repercussions. Should he die? No, I don't think so. I don't think so. You know, so. So Hassan's lying. I don't know.
Basically packaging this as a Hassan is a radical who must.
Hassan doesn't do that either. No, he doesn't do that either. Exactly. Oh man, I had some on the tip of my head when you said that. Fuck. If it comes back, I'll let you know. But like, no, Hassan doesn't do that either.
Must be banned. It's a joke, Lamau. He responds to.
Would you tell that joke about Donald Trump?
I think people would tell way crazier jokes about Donald Trump. And people have told way crazier jokes about Donald Trump. My statement was hyperbolic. That much is obviously clear. But the intention of it was not a call to violence directly against a senator. But instead...
He's wrong. He knows he's wrong. I know he knows he's wrong. He knows he's wrong. And the reason why he is saying it like this is because he knows now that he has got a much bigger light on him. Akko is watching Hassan vid, not Asmon's editor. Need to say editor is gold. Yeah, his editor does just fine. Excuse me. Hassan is running DSP defense, claiming clips are out of context when the context is in the clip. Yeah, there's no, again, I would like to see what is missing here. There is no way that you can flip that like video that there's just none whatsoever.
It was to show the hypocrisy of the Republican Party in terms of how little they truly care about Medicare and Medicaid fraud, because that happens at the point of the provider and not necessarily in the point of the recipients.
Okay, that again, that is not found context here. You're trying to justify your comments by saying they commit fraud. Okay. It's not good. That's not good enough.
They want to cut Medicare and Medicaid for the recipients to the tune of $800 billion. And in order to justify that, they will do everything in their power to lie and claim that it's actually your grandparents that are stealing from Medicare and not people like Rick Scott. Because people like Rick Scott either fund the Republican Party and oftentimes the Democratic Party as well, or they sometimes run for office as Republicans.
Rick Scott has won re-election to the United States Senate. Here are the numbers.
That's the point. Now, should the likes of Asmongold seek out further context? I think yes. I think when you have millions of people watching your videos, it would be nice to at least inform them of what the true context is. And now
I'm not Asmongold. I don't know if he actually did look it out. I would have to rewatch this video because I did watch this video too in preparation for this. The Asmongold video. I have no idea if he actually looked up more context or whatever. But I don't see the context. I legit don't. I don't see how adding any of this helps out here. Like, he would come to the same conclusion. And I believe in good faith that he would come to the same conclusion.
That this context exists, will Asmongold watch this video? Will he go back and say, hey, my bad? Maybe. I'll be honest. Perhaps he will do that. We shall see.
Donald Trump didn't commit Medicare fraud, but yes, if he did, then yes. Okay, so then no.
He then follows up with another tweet of mine. This isn't Hassan's only first.
Oh, yeah, here's the other one. Here's the other one. Yup.
Foray into political violence. This was the weapon used to assassinate Japanese Prime Minister Shinzo Abe. Archive link and reply to his now deleted post. Well, I didn't delete it. Twitter forced me to delete this.
But I'll tell you
Yeah,
this.
because that's advocating for violence, Hassan. If Twitter asks you to delete it, they probably had a good they don't always have a good reason, but this is a good reason to ask you to delete it. This is a good reason. I probably shouldn't even be showing this on screen.
This is the second
That's
time.
how bad that is.
No joke. Yes, neither of these, by the way, have resulted in any sort of action from Twitch at all. Your Reddit advocated for killing too. Sorry for spam. Yeah, but here's the difference, right? When did my Reddit advocate for killing people? When did this happen? And also, when did I advocate for it?
He also then, to further push the narrative that I am a radical, a scary radical who advocates for violence, he shows this tweet briefly, my old tweet that Twitter actually forced me to ban, which is a tweet where I quote retweeted sitting U.S. Senator Tom Cotton, who was advocating to kill peaceful pro-Palestinian demonstrators. All the way from April 16th, 2024, almost an entire year ago, where I famously, quote, retweeted the doohickey, or I guess a meme of a doohickey that was responsible for
This is not a meme. This is not a meme. Like, legit. Okay, for those that don't know, I may have already explained it. I apologize. But for those that don't know, this image is an image of a firearm, a makeshift firearm. Like the stream chat, by the way. There's 200 view in here. Let's see if we can get to 100 likes. But the context is, this is the plans of a firearm that somebody used to assassinate a Japanese politician, a makeshift weapon. And he tweeted that, like, there is no context that you need to have for this. If you tweet this image to a sitting politician, that is a call to violence right there. All right? That is a call to violence, because there is no other context other than just him saying that he wishes somebody to repeat that on another politician. That is the context. That is yeah. Why do I sound different? I don't know what you mean. I may have slightly altered I have been tweaking the thing recently to make it sound a little bit more natural. Although if you haven't been here in a while, that might be why. I don't know. Also, Sneaky, thank you for the 1, 2, 3 super chats right now. I deeply appreciate that. If we meet the super chat goal tonight, we will watch the the Sam Hyde documentary. I'll stay up late enough to do it. So very much appreciate. A meme is a free bird over a gun instruction video. This is a gun blooper. Yes, this is yes. Thank you for 100 likes, by the way. I think good politician, but makeshift gun being available is based. Again, like, here's my problem. All right. Here's my problem. I'm going to say this in a way that hopefully sounds all right. Because I believe in the Second Amendment, I believe that if there is corrupt politicians that are trying to take away your individual rights, that is what the Second Amendment is for. Okay? That is what the Second Amendment is for. I do not believe that Hassan is advocating in the like there is a way to go about it if there is true corruption. I believe that all of the times so far too that Hassan has advocated for the death of a person, it has been the very far incorrect way to do it, if that makes sense. Is he going for the 20? I don't know. I don't know. Thank you, Sneaky, as well. Let's see. For another 3 super chats. All right, let's continue.
Assassination of Shinzo Abe. Now, of course, this wasn't serious. I fib. I did this.
I disagree. Again, like he says he's not being serious. Oh, it's just a joke. It's just a joke, bro. It's just a joke. Okay, there is a certain point where you cannot say it's just a joke. When you're a comedian, it is just a joke. Hassan is not a comedian. He is a political activist that oftentimes talk about taking political actions or talking about political things. This man is not a comedian. All right? You cannot talk about politics in one hand and then talk about taking a makeshift weapon against a sitting politician in another. That's not a joke. I don't see the punchline there, sir. If there is a joke somewhere in here, I have vastly missed it, and I am the one that misses things. All right, Sneaky's going for the 20. Okay, everybody say thank you to Sneaky. If Sneaky helps fund the super goal, make sure to say thank you very much.
In response to a sitting U.S. senator who had previously in the New York Times written about executing Black Lives Matter protesters by using the military, and this time around, April 15th, was encouraging people. I'm going to read you his words. Senator Tom Cotton said this: I encourage people who get stuck behind the pro-Hamas mobs blocking traffic. Take matters into your own hands to get them out of the way. It's time to put an end to this nonsense. This was, of course, a direct call to violence from a sitting senator, a direct call to violence against peaceful protesters engaging in an act of civil disobedience.
Okay. Do not thank me. Even with that as context, he's calling for a counter protest. I think that what the senator said is wrong, because you should be calling the police. I'm trying to think here. I don't know if specifically blocking roads is not civil. I don't know the specific laws about that. I'd have to ask the elf. I'm pretty sure it's not civil, but I don't know for sure. So I'm not gonna say something I don't know. But if you are blocking the roads, it is going to make it like you are going to turn people feral. All right, I'm telling you right now, you are going to turn people feral. Sorry, it's blowing outside, so I thought someone was knocking at my door. All right, so I don't believe that it is right for a senator to say do whatever it takes. Period. All right. It's not legal. It prohibits the right to assemble. Both can be wrong, Hassan. Two wrongs don't equal right. I think that is probably the right way to say it. Like, a sitting senator probably shouldn't say that, but you should not be advocating for the death of a senator with a makeshift weapon, because at that point it's not a joke. It is literally just violence or asking for violence. You have the right to peacefully assemble. I agree. You do. Not in the middle of the road, because then you're not going to get you're not gonna people are just gonna hate you. Thank you, Sneaky Cats, again for the 20. Thank you everyone for making the goal. Yes, thank you everybody for making the goal. We will, once we are finished with the Hassan coverage, we will go to the and we'll do this with some game in the background, but we will go on to the iDubbbz Sam Hyde video. I hope you guys are excited. No sleeping till Brooklyn. Yes. Anyway, let's continue this here. We're almost done, by the way. Once we're done with this, we got other clips to watch here. More fun stuff.
Something like this happened in Arkansas on a bridge there. Let's just say I think there'd be a lot of very wet criminals that have been tossed overboard, not by law enforcement, but by the people whose road they're blocking.
So he then doubled down on it and said, we do things differently around these parts. I mean, he is. He's advocating for a direct call for violence. I jokingly quote retweeted that statement with the doohickey. But of course that...
Okay, so what he is saying, and I love how he's trying to downplay it by calling it the doohickey, which I believe was its name. Don't quote me on that. But still, he is saying, oh, I'm just returning fires. Like, no, bro. Literally, like, this is a bad idea. Bad idea. Do I have a dedicated clipping channel? I wish I did. I do not. I do not. If you would like to become that, sure. I still have a standing thing on where people that clip from me, if I use them in videos or stuff, I pay them $1 per clip. But that's like for 30 seconds or less. I don't know. Are we hearing the same convo? I don't know. Let's continue.
It was apparently a bridge too far as well for Asmongold. I'm sorry. I've offended Asmongold's sensibilities. Of course, no comments on Tom Cotton, a sitting U.S. senator, actively urging his constituents to go out and kill.
It's not a call to violence. It's saying if they're going to block the road unlawfully, then you have the right to move them out of the way. I agree. If somebody does block the road, I mean, like, here's the thing. This is already a conversation. Here's the problem for Hassan. This is a conversation that was already answered when we had those all those anti-oil people that were, I'm trying to remember this here, that were blocking the road. We already solved this issue. What do people do when you block the road? You rip their hair and pull them out. Now, I don't believe that you should rip people's hair, but people have dragged out people from the streets by their hair. Some people are just going to be that insane. Do you want to know why people are that insane? Because you have brought politics to people that do not need or deserve it. Okay? So people are going to drag them out of the way. I don't necessarily think that it is correct, some of the things that people do. You should not, like, try to harm people. But if people are blocking the road, some people are going to move them out. Like, I don't know what to, like, you're going to call the cops, and then some people are just going to move them out of the way. Like, you cannot protest in the road. Regardless of the context here, asking for the death of somebody because of that is not right. All right? Is not right.
Peaceful demonstrators who are, dare I say, peacefully demonstrating against a genocide. Well, make no mistake, it's most likely that Asmongold...
You cannot protest in the road. You cannot protest in the road.
Gold is simply responding to the things that he sees in his chat. Having said that, I wanted you guys to see the full context of the story.
I do not believe the full context helps. All right? I do not. Period. Sorry, the wind is kind of crazy outside. That might be why the stream died a little bit earlier.
I was obviously not asking for people to kill Rick Scott. I think that would be ridiculous. I think that justice should be served, however, and justice has not been served against Rick Scott in this case. Justice rarely ever gets served against rich people who exploit others, against rich people who defraud the federal government. You get a $10 million care package with $300 million in stock options for defrauding poor people that absolutely need this medical care. And then Republicans will turn around and act like the real fraud is happening at the point of the recipients and not the point of the providers.
There's about $50 billion estimated that are lost every year in Medicaid just in fraud alone. No one's for that. We've got to make sure we eliminate it. We have the algorithms now to do that. We have advanced technology to find it.
Thank God for Speaker Johnson.
That is my anger. That is my frustration. And every single person, not Asmongold, but every single Republican operative online, from Tim Pool to Libs of TikTok to many others, know that that is the reality. But they also want you to be distracted. They don't want you to realize that this is what the Republicans are doing.
Yeah, and guess what? I don't like any of them either. If these people are distracting or know the truth and don't spread it, I don't like them either. All right. I think that a lot of people can agree that we don't like a lot of these mainstream people or even some of the YouTube people. But again, he is pushing the responsibility of the issue off onto other people because it's their fault for not looking at the whole context. There is no context. Again, the full context of the clip does not make it better. It just shows me that they've decided to clip out other bits, which I don't think that Libs of TikTok should have done. I think that if you want to have him on a smoking gun, you should just show the whole thing. I think that the whole thing still makes him look like shit and that he should have taken a longer ban for it. But, you know, it is what it is.
So I urge all liberals, progressives, or even people who are worried about their grandparents or their parents losing their health care, people who might be worried about their children no longer being able to receive Medicaid, to focus on who the vectors of harm truly are, what they're actually doing, instead of constantly engaging in petty squabbles.
Again, my question would be, who's better? The Democrats? No, definitely not. No. No side is good. There is zero side here that would make it better. One side would advocate for too much, one side would advocate for too little, and you can say that about any subject. When it comes to the border, when it comes to insurance, when it comes to how you take care of X, Y, or Z, one side's always going to be high, one side's always going to be low. Guess what? They both suck. The answer is more often than not in the middle, but nobody cares about that. Both sides are concerned with making themselves as rich and as gluttonous as possible. That's a conversation I'd be willing to have with Hassan. Although I probably would never talk to him because, like, that's not a good idea. But, like, that is the actual conversation. But that is not the conversation that he is having. And that is why I just, it is not worth it.
I shouldn't have used the term kill. I should have used either the term capital punishment or just punishment in general.
Okay, capital punishment is... Okay, hold on a moment. Capital punishment, the legally authorized killing of someone as a punishment for a crime. That is still asking for the death of a person. That is still asking for the death of a person. Hassan. Oh, man. I have a Nigel and Marmalade plushie. I'm squishing the Nigel one because, like, I need a little wizard to make my upsetness go away. Oh, we'll talk about Ethan Klein, chat, because Ethan Klein's got some stuff. Apparently, we'll go through that too.
But once again, I've let you down. I've used hyperbolic language, and that hyperbolic language has brought trouble my way. As one of the largest progressive, leftist, political content creators online, in what feels like is a sea of reactionary sentiment, I am promising you that I will try to use more deliberate and more careful language going forward. Having said that, of course, in an 8 to 10 hour broadcast, when I'm constantly in a contentious battle with members of the chat,
I'll let him finish.
There's always free flow conversation and a lot of back and forth going on in the community. There will probably be some moments that are clippable, but I will try to minimize them to the best of my ability. On that note, I love you all, and I will see you when I'm unbanned.
Maybe don't stream for 8 to 10 hours. Chat there. I agree that when you are streaming for longer than 3 to 5 hours, you are going to have moments. Want to know how I know? Because I did, back in January, I did a 6-day marathon where at the very least I went to bed, but I was live for at least 12 hours. Yeah, I get that. When you stream for a long time, you're going to like have some gaffes. You're probably going to say some things that sound fucking retarded that are probably going to sound funny later down the line. So probably don't do it for 8 hours a day. Okay? Probably don't ask for okay, chat, don't glow. Pretty please, chat, please. Even if don't say that. All right, don't say that. I didn't say self-elimination. I said Canada healthcare. Just don't ask for the death of people. All right, just don't. All right. I wish everybody lives long, prosperous lives, and they die at the end of their natural conclusion after, at the very least, 80 years of life. Right, 80 to 90. Okay, that is how we all should be. Cool. Anyway, you guys want to hear how what Destiny thought? I know we're all very excited with the comments of Asmongold, but you want to hear what Destiny thought? The man that's currently embroiled in a lawsuit against one of the women that he. Sorry, that was my microphone there. One of the people that he, multiple people, excuse me, that he did revenge pornography with. Do you want to hear what he had to say?
I'm sorry. I'll choose my words carefully next time and say, if Mike Johnson cares about Medicare fraud, since he wants to cut $800 million from Medicaid/Medicare, he'd call for max punishment for current Florida GOP Senator / former Governor Rick Scott, who's done the most Medicare fraud in U.S. history. People were asking me to watch this clip on stream when Hassan said these unhinged things. I did not cover this, though, because fuck Republicans, and I actually don't give a fuck what happens to any of them at this point. So I will never, ever, ever, I don't care how much I hate the person, I will never cover somebody who is saying unhinged shit about conservatives, because fuck them all, okay?
The back.
So he's like, I don't care. Thank you, Destiny. Very much appreciated. Very, very much appreciated. But he did pull up. So Hassan decided to respond to the Twitch ban. This was before he actually made the video. My apologies for not putting this beforehand. But Hassan would respond. And he basically read all of it here. He basically said he'll choose his words more carefully next time. Again, I think when he says max punishment, I'm pretty sure he's alluding to capital punishment. I really don't know. Actually, you know what? I'll be nice. Let me search this. Max punishment, Florida, because it's Rick Scott. I don't know if I'm going to find a good response for this, because I feel like max punishment could be, could be interpreted in multiple different ways. Okay. All I'm getting back is maximum sentence. So I will, since I cannot find a good answer, say that maybe he's not advocating for death. Maybe. But because of everything that he has done, I can't really give him that good faith. I'm sorry. Don't give him the benefit of the doubt. My apologies. My apologies. I'm just making sure that I... Listen, I know that people could talk about what I have to say in the future. So I want to make sure at the very least that I eliminate as most vectors as possible. When people say that I'm bad faith for not looking up things, there's a reason why I look it up. So that people have less excuses for me down the line. Anyway. Oh, that is out of order here. Okay. I'm going to move that. Perfect. All right. So, unfortunately, Pippa's birthday came to an end. You know, I'm thinking about renaming the stream to Pippa's birthday. Pippa's birthday came to an end. Hassan Piker was unbanned after 1 day, 3 minutes, and 12 seconds. Isn't that funny? Isn't that funny? Let's see what some people have to say. Let's see. I was banned for 7 days for humping an NPC in a video game. Doesn't that suck? Oh, here's a good one. Acts and threats of violence are counterproductive. Violence on Twitch is taken seriously. All accounts associated with such activities on Twitch will be indefinitely suspended. Circled here is encouraging others to participate in acts that may harm others. That's a good post right there. That's funny. Yeah, that's accurate. Oh, here's a good one. Lifetime ban, no warning, no appeal, 24-hour suspension. Let's see. Let's look at the quotes. VTubers get banned for less. A lot of people. Oh, here's a good one. There's a good one. Dapper makes some funny tweets. This is a good one. This is a good one. I agree with that one. This is good. Birthday ended. Here's rock solid. I've seen VTubers and other streamers get banned for less. Exactly. Exactly. Some people are like, oh, it was supposed to be 3 days. Never mind, it was 1. Cheers, Chibi. People have asked me to talk about Chibi. I don't think I can tonight. I don't have time tonight. Maybe we could talk about him later. Twitch is for whores and commies now. That's mean, but probably true. Yeah. So, oh, that's right. Here, let me find this because he. Did I have that tweet? I don't think I do. Okay, so I'll just show that. Okay, so when he was unbanned, he showed up a picture of Trump saying acquitted. Isn't that funny? He decides to use that. It's very funny. Very, very funny. Indefinitely is a lot quicker than it used to be. Indeed. I love Pippa's humor. Me too. Me too. Yes, as the Yeet account says, he was unbanned. And he started streaming pretty much right immediately. Isn't that crazy? Right immediately. Started streaming again. So, do you guys want to hear some clips of his long anticipated comeback? Because he streams for 8 to 10 hours. I'm not going to parse through all of that. I'm not going to parse through all of that. Thankfully, Yeet did. And we're very grateful for Yeet.
Okay. Let me also say.
Wait, is he wearing, he's wearing a Trump hat? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Hey mom, hello. Hello, hello. Did Tricky V get banned when she said stuff? No, she didn't. She got away with it. So Tricky V is actually on a higher poll than Hassan is. Maybe that's because she's a woman.
Say this. I didn't use the best choice of words. I think fair is fair. I think eating that ban is valid. Would it have happened under normal circumstances? Do people say a bunch of infinitely more unhinged things on a regular basis in terms of like entire populations being desecrated, destroyed, you know, neo-Nazi sentiment, things of that nature? Absolutely.
Yes, and they get banned. There are people on Twitch that are banned right now for similar rhetoric. I'm confused what he's saying here.
Absolutely, they do that.
Let's get to the Sam High video. No, we have to go through all of this, chat. I'm going through all of this. We got to show through all of the chronological events.
All the time. But come on, fair is fair. Like, you can't.
This sounds like such cope. He's coping so hard. He's like, oh, fair is fair. Fair is fair, chat. They can ban me. Fair is fair. I give them the right to ban me. Why is he wearing a MAGA hat? I think it's, I don't know. I really don't know.
I should have used the in a Minecraft defense. Like, I didn't. It's very obvious. It's very, very obvious. What I was saying, which was not to do a call for action to assassinate a sitting U.S. senator, but instead to, you know, talk about the hypocrisy of the matter. But using the embellished language that I use all the time, being hyperbolic, and, you know, people, they got me. They got me. As fair is fair.
Fair is fair. Fair is fair. Fair is fair. Here we go. So this is another one talking about how he uses his orbiters to spread hate.
Clip from back when I first collabed with them and people were trying to brigade against them. But yeah, I think this is the coolest way to deal with losers who are like, Hassan is a man person, like, fuck you.
Y'all really did a podcast. I used to like y'all. Y'all did a podcast with Hassan. Yeah. I always forget that he's really popular, so he has a lot of like haters too.
Yeah, whoever said that died slow. But man, you diss Hassan, you diss me.
Those are my goals, dude.
Mm-hmm. I don't know how I feel about that. Oh, here's a good one.
As a
Here's a good
substitute?
one. Here's a good one. Sorry, I looked through all these briefly, and I'm trying to relearn them as we go through them. Here's another good one.
Like any other word instead of kill in that moment, as a substitute, and it's fine. No drama, nothing like that.
Yeah, you know what? I can agree with that. If he didn't ask for the death of a senator, if he just said this senator should be punished, you know what? I could probably agree with him. I could probably agree with the guy if he said we should do an investigation on this guy. This guy should be punished for all of the fraud that he did. It's like, oh, I didn't know this guy committed fraud. Maybe we should look into it. And if he did, yeah, I think he should get some punishment for it. Yeah, I don't think people will. Okay, sorry, that's wrong of me to say. Some people will disagree. Some people will think, oh, because he's spreading the right message at the time, he should be let go. Not me. If Rick Scott did commit fraud, which sounds like he probably did, yeah, we should investigate him. And maybe he should go to jail. I don't know. Shouldn't kill him, though.
Like, that's it. Everybody, and virtually everyone that saw the clip, I think, that
Okay, that's you, chat. Virtually all of us is you.
wasn't, like, instantly on the fuck Hassan tip, most likely was like, yeah, I get what he was saying.
I have to make a poll for this one. Did you get what Hassan was saying, Chad? I'm curious. My apologies. If you're on Twitch, just press 1 if you got what he was saying. Press 2 if you don't get what he's saying. It's very windy outside. I tell you what I'm going to do, chat. I'm going to give you like 30 seconds. I'm going to go grab something while you vote. Poll should have said if he should fought the Candyman. We'll put that poll up later. I get what he's saying, but I don't agree with it. I really don't get it either. I legitimately don't get it. Like, should we prosecute bad politicians? Yes. Should we ask for their death? Depends. In this situation, no. No, not what at all. Here we go.
Got me on your side.
Here's him calling out Asmongold for bringing attention to the clip.
But hey, ultimately, Asmongold, you got me on your side, big dog. There's never really been a moment like where I have actively advocated for Asmongold to be banned or deplatformed. And to be fair, Asmongold didn't do that for me either, but he certainly leaned into it pretty hard, huh? And Libs of TikTok, Asmongold, Ethan Klein. Well, Ethan Klein didn't really play a role in this, let's be real. But
I disagree. I think that the content nuke has definitely made perception of him a lot worse, and it did help.
All of the communities that have united on perhaps the most significant issue of all, the most significant political issue of all, getting this fucking piece of shit out of here. Okay, you did it. You got me, but I think all my losses are lessons. I've learned a very important, very, very important lesson from all of this, which is that I will be apolitical going forward. That's right. Donald Trump is fixing America.
Oh my gosh. Do you guys want to continue here? I think we should move on. I think we've seen enough of that. I mean, there's so many clips here. So many more clips here. I don't think you guys want to listen to that, though. let's go on to listen to some more Asmongold. All right. That'll be more fun. Let's listen to more Asmongold.
Thank you. I saw Hassan got unbanned after a day. In my opinion, I don't really think this is that big of a deal. You know, he said that it was out of context. In my opinion, I don't really think it was out of context. I mean, he repeated it twice, etc. But he hasn't really done this a whole lot in terms of like calling for death for people. It's not like this is like a huge pattern of behavior.
Okay, Asmongold. People have been banned for less permanently. This is a permanent ban according to Twitch's own standards.
So I don't really think it's a big deal that he gets unbanned after a day, but I do think that it's very fair to say that it's obvious that Twitch has two different forms of punishment, right? They have two different forms of I guess justice, right? Because there are a lot of like I would say like leftist or like left-leaning political commentators that say things that are insane, right? And like Hassan, this is one example of it. Again, I don't like a lot of people are like adding me. They're like, haha, you got owned. Like Hassan got unbanned. I don't really care about this a lot. All I care about is that like there's something that happens and he doesn't do that anymore, right? And he even said in his video that he shouldn't have said that. He'll choose his words more carefully.
I feel like he's giving him way too much benefit of the doubt. I'm sorry. Asmongold, you're giving him way too much benefit of the doubt. All right? Hassan would not give any measure of this to you. I don't know why you're giving this to him.
And I think that's all that
I mean, okay. Do you know what? To be fair, sorry, that's a little hypocritical of me. I know. I sometimes do that with people that definitely don't deserve it from me. But Asmongold should know better. Like there are people that even I would not give benefit of the doubt to. All right. I do believe that for me it's situation on situation, like with the Alara thing. You know, I give to Alara benefit of the doubt when it came to the ban because I don't believe people should be demonetized on YouTube unless they actually break a rule, and I don't believe she broke a rule, so I can say that comfortably because it's also part of my principles. But when it comes to this, you know, if Alara advocated for the death of somebody, I'd be like, no, Alara should be banned. I don't care how much I like or hate her, she should be banned.
I think that's all that I would be asking, right? And if he doesn't, then I'll make another video about it, right? I mean, that's it. So it's like, it's a win-win for me, right? I either get the thing I want or I get more content. What a fucking bad day for me, right? And so I don't really care too much about it. Obviously, like Hassan he's a big streamer and you talk about stuff for 8 hours a day, every day. You're going to have mistakes, things like that happen. But at the end of the day, I don't want to see him get permabanned for like misspeaking or saying one thing that's off color. I don't want to see that happen.
Again, I don't think he was misspeaking. I don't. He was not misspeaking. All right. I will go out there. He was not misspeaking. Like so the Yippee doesn't get banned? Yes. Yes, chat. Like so the Yippee doesn't get banned.
But, you know, 1 day does seem kind of minimal, but as long as it doesn't happen again, I think that's what matters.
No.
I do think, though, that there is a very clear pattern of
Permaban, in my personal opinion. Nothing less.
behavior where Twitch streamers that embody certain political values are not being punished at the same ratio that an average person would be punished, or people that are of the opposite spectrum. I think you can look at the amount of death threats that people have made.
What if Asmon wants him to stay to farm off of him? If that's what he wants, my personal opinion is like, if all of the people that I disliked got banned, I would find somebody new tomorrow. Like, here's the thing, chat. Hassan is one in the sea of multiple idiots that will come out and dance on the internet and do stupid shit. Sorry, I just hit the space bar. I wanted to make sure my stream didn't accidentally end. There is a multitude of people. There may only be one Hassan Piker, but there are a multitude of people to laugh at, and getting rid of one of them does not make it any less. Now, my personal opinion, I could definitely see that I could see that argument from him, but I don't think that is what he wants. Personally, this is just all content to him. I don't know.
You know, calling to put a bounty on somebody. Like, these are things that are in some cases could be felonies, right? And I think that it's very obvious that, I mean, you know, again, the simplest answer, in my opinion, is most often the correct one. The reason why people like Hassan get unbanned very quickly and they don't get punished as much as other people do. Like, there's VTubers that get banned for 2 weeks because of, like, their...
Young, thank you for the 5. Asmon would pop off on a random chatter hater than Hassan, and it's not his first time doing so. What? Chat hater than Hassan? My apology. I am so sorry. Would pop off on a random... yeah, we have seen him do that. I think they both do that. I don't know. Always more locales if one gets banned? Yes, exactly. Chris Chan left, and a million other people came in.
Character's outfit, Hassan gets banned for 1 day for, you know, and again, like, if they're acknowledging that he did this, then this is them acknowledging that, right? And I saw he was trying to blame me for this. Twitch pulled the trigger, not me. If I report him or I do something like that, which, by the way, I didn't, but if I did...
That doesn't matter. Harder. Okay. Asmongold would pop off on a random chatter harder than Hassan, and it's not his first time. Probably. I think that both of them are probably apt to do maybe similar amounts of hatred. It's just because of the ego. I don't know.
Did report him, like, it's not...
Oh, am I getting raided? Hello, Amal. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Thank you for the raid. Welcome, welcome. Temp, make sure you do the thing. I don't know if Temp is still here. Temp might be dead. I don't know. Temp, if you're here, make sure to do the thing.
They just have to listen to what I say, or this is like a democratic vote. Twitch makes the final decision with this. So if he's mad about me somehow getting him banned or something, I don't really see why. That's not what happened.
Yeah, there we go. My YouTube crash, I was going to say, if you ban the highest controversial person, the ranking just move up. Yeah, no, exactly. Getting rid of Hassan doesn't fix it. It's like why when they banned Destiny, it became Hassan. It was Destiny, and then it became Hassan. Who's after Hassan? Is my question. You know? There's a couple more here, but I don't think we need to listen to them. Okay. Especially since we have more to watch after that. I feel like we're getting the majority of it from him. So, we're going to move on here. This is kind of a spoiler. Okay. So, again, thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. H3H3 made his content nuke. We watched it on camera. We reviewed it. I don't know what happened. I imagine that sorry, that's a spoiler too. But H3H3 had his Twitch account banned for 30 days. I don't know how they found out it was for 30 days, but it got banned for 30 days because of the content nuke. So, we're going to listen to this clip here. And we'll go through.
My God! It got banned for encouraging or glorifying extreme violence.
Whoa.
That's fucking...
In terms of his Twitch channel.
Wow.
That's Hassan's content that's on your platform that he didn't get in trouble for. Holy fuck.
Interesting.
Whoa! You guys don't believe me? Look at this.
Too. I mean, I believe you. Screenshot it and we can pull it up.
Is it safe to show?
Are you sure? Oh wait, before.
Come on, show it to Dan first, please.
Okay, he said so.
The fuck is that laughter?
I have the button. Encouraging or glorifying.
So he reran the content nuke on his Twitch, and it got banned for encouraging or glorifying extreme violence. The same shit. The same shit that Hassan has had on camera too. Now, I don't watch every Hassan stream, so I'm going to not assume, but I'm guessing that he only used clips showing all of the terrorism stuff that he got from Hassan. That's Hassan's laugh. That's a bad clip of a laugh. Holy shit. But he got banned for showing Hassan's shit.
Finding extreme violence. Yes, that's it.
Wow.
How long is the ban?
Well, it should be only a day ban, right? In theory.
Well,
in theory, it should be no ban because it's his content.
Actually, guys, I got a 30-day ban.
30 days?
30 day, and I didn't even say 30. My God!
He got a 30-day ban. Got a 30-day ban. Isn't that crazy? Well, he did get a 30-day ban. He was on ban pretty quickly. He was on ban pretty quickly. Probably because they realized that banning him when all he did was show Hassan videos would be. Sorry, I'm holding up my hand here. Be a little bad, little bad, little hypocritical. In my personal opinion, little hypocritical. Okay, just a tiny bit. Okay, all right, just a tiny bit. I do like Armchair's tweet where he says here, Hassan incite violence against a senator, platform terrorist propaganda, rape apologist, calls on his audience to regate other people's content. All of this happens on live stream. Banned for just over a day with no reason given. Ethan posts and plays a video documenting Hassan's shenanigans on loop. Banned for 30 days for encouraging and glorifying extreme violence. Yeah, you can't make this shit up. You can't make this shit up. And we'll go to that here in a moment. All right? You can't make it up. It's so bizarre. Little is an understatement. I know. But like, why? Why? Like, Twitch, what are you doing? This is so bizarre to me. I don't understand it whatsoever. But they did get unbanned. They got unbanned. Less than a day. Again, because hypocrisy. I want to see Sam Hyde fight Hassan. I bet you it'll happen one day. It'll happen one day. Anyway, so let's this will be the last clips we watch. What else did I have here? Right, those are the clips from Trash Taste. We don't need those anymore. We already watched it over here. So we're going to watch these last few clips here, and then we'll cap off my final opinions on Hassan before we move on to the bonus meme content of the night, because you guys have been so gracious.
No way that Ethan's community sees this stuff, right? There's no way that they are aware that he is just literally lying every single fucking day. Apparently, he talks about me every single fucking day. I didn't realize he was just like only talking about whatever the fuck I'm doing. How does this end with him? Like, genuinely is scary. I think he's like a cyber stalker. He's gonna find a new victim eventually and move on. And I will be relegated to I don't know.
I swear he is literally doing projection to the max here. Literally projection. Bro.
One of the voices that they use on the soundboard eventually, every now and then. No way that Ethan's.
Oh, that's already looped. There we go. We don't need to. Is there anything else that I should play about this? Probably not. Because, like, I think you guys get the picture. I think you guys get it. Like, last couple of days have been pretty crazy. Hassan Piker was banned for a day. He was unbanned a day later. And now he comes back to continue doing what he's doing. I have absolutely no idea what he's talked about in the last 24 hours. Quite frankly, I don't care. All I will tell you is this is a further escalation in the continuing downward spiral that is Twitch's reputation because of what they've done. Okay? This is a continuing down spiral. All right? Twitch could, like, legitimately, I have talked at length, and I will continue to talk at length until the cows come home or Twitch is actually gone, that Twitch can solve basically all of their problems by doing a couple of short things. They can ban the thoughts. They can ban Hassan. They can ban titty streams and bring it back to gaming. They would probably lose a lot of money in the interim from the titty streamers. But it would save them in the long run, in my personal opinion. But they refuse to do that. Mom, I'm home. Welcome home. But, like, there is no fixing this. My personal opinion. Twitch is so fucking dead at this point. There is no way that I think that they can salvage it. I think it is a matter of time before something breaks. Something's got to break eventually. Get money elsewhere? Yeah, probably. They won't do anything like that? I know they won't. That's why it won't ever get fixed. There is no fixing it. They want that stuff? No, I know. They have anti-Semitic. let me be very clear here. Just because I have a manager who is Jewish does not make me immediately like a pro-Jewish person or an anti-Jewish person. But as somebody who has an affinity for respecting all religions in some manner, because I was raised to respect all religions, the hatred that I see from people like Hassan just shows me that there is a very clear bias on Twitch's end, and they don't care. They don't care, and that's fine. It really isn't, but it shows me that I can't trust them in the long run. I mean, that's and to be fair, that may beg the question: well, why are you still on Twitch? Because I mean, like, I am still meeting, connecting with some people. I will sit on the platform till it's dead, basically. But like, the platform is on a clock, in my personal opinion. They continue to take away features. They continue to do bad things. They continue to platform literal terrorists. I mean, I've said it during my last stream. I'll say it again. I think Hassan Piker is a terrorist. Maybe more indirectly, but I do believe he is one. I do believe that. You can disagree with me if you'd like, but that is what I believe at the end of the day. Anyway. That is it for the main content of the stream. Okay? That is it for the main content. If that was all you decided to be here for, I ask as you leave that you leave a like on the stream. We hit over 100 likes. I deeply appreciate that. So thank you very much. But because we hit the super chat goal, get the bag. Oh, I will get the bag in multiple different ways. YouTube is not the only place I'm going to get the bag. All right, chat. I'm going to go in multiple other places as well. Okay, we're not just sticking to one place to grow, because that's stupid. Anyway, now that we're done with that, since we met the super chat goal, very much appreciated. Again, you guys are fantastic. We will be watching the Truth About iDubbbz I Trusted You documentary. This stream is almost 2 hours long. So, better get started. Better get started. I am going to be playing Minecraft during this, by the way. I'm sorry. Oh, thank God that thing had a thing on it. So, for those that don't know, well, actually, I'm just going to let him explain it. I'm just going to let him explain it because I'll waste time. I'm going to pimp the yippies. I don't know what a yippie pimp would look like. That's a good question.
Anyway, the documentary iDubbbz came out to shoot.
Yeah.
Because we want to release our footage from that.
Yeah.
Because the footage, I don't think the footage is going to be released.
Gotcha.
What do you think about that? Here's the thing: we don't want to like put iDubbbz on blast or do anything weird. iDubbbz came out. He shot a documentary with me and Nick and the crew here, and I think I probably blew it personally with him. And it's through no fault of his, whatever.
By the way, it is important, but I should mention the thing to remember with Sam Hyde is it is very rare that you actually see the real Sam Hyde. He is a perpetual character that he continues to do. So even here, I'm pretty sure that even if he is being a little bit real, there is a character that he's portraying.
I sent him it doesn't even matter. I think I probably kind of overwhelmed him. He was on Twitter. He was on Twitter trying to line up fights with people, and I was like, "Yo, can you get me in there? Let me get a fight with Fantano." And I think I bothered him too much, something like that. I wasn't like an asshole or anything, but I think I probably just texted him too many times. Anyway, the document, it hasn't come out. It's like almost a year. When was that? 6 months ago? 8 months ago?
Say 8, 9 months ago.
8 or 9 months ago, we shot that footage, and it's clear that it's not coming out. And the problem is that
By the way, this was before the iDubbbz documentary came out because it did actually eventually come out.
Took 2 weeks of our time and shot a bunch of shit that's really awesome, and we spent we rented all that shit. We
rented a T-Rex.
Spent fucking $15,000 on the thing. So we got to release our footage.
Yeah.
So that's what we're gonna do.
Here's what happened.
Jet's cutting it up, and it's not to
This is what happened.
It's not to make iDubbbz look stupid or anything, or do anything burn. We took your documentary footage and released it first, dude. No, it's just we spent $15,000 on this.
Yeah.
We took 9 months to make it's been 9 months, and there's no communication, and we did we spent 2 weeks of time. That's what I'm more worried about. So we're just gonna cut together our footage in the funniest way. We're not gonna try to make anyone look bad. We're gonna take whatever's funny. Moments, make a cool cut out of it. So I think that's.
I would do that.
I think that's fair.
If I spent $15,000 on something,
is that fair?
We put a lot of labor into it, so it was his documentary, but by the end of it, it was our documentary. We all.
And to be honest, I think we went to Joey. Can you open up the iDubbbz gaslighting document?
Okay, so this was my favorite part of this.
We came up with a lot of funny ideas to pull tricks and I hired this crackhead girl to pretend to be my girlfriend.
This man, okay, literally, in order, because I think he knew that iDubbbz was coming. Video's quiet. Oh, my apologies. I think they knew that iDubbbz was coming to either do a hit piece or talk about him in a negative light, and so they decided that they were gonna mess with him to the point where, upon learning this, I think that iDubbbz really considered not ever putting this out ever. Classic Hyde? Yes. Very classic. If you're not familiar with Sam Hyde, may God have mercy on your soul.
She told iDubbbz that I abuse her and all this stuff. And we did all these funny prank things, but it wasn't to make him look like an asshole. It was to make his project funnier. Yeah. We wanted to make, because the thing is, I like iDubbbz. I think he's funny. And I know he was getting some static or whatever with people online, I wanted to make a video with iDubbbz where it was like, oh my god, this is fucking crazy mayhem. This is funny.
Yeah.
And make something cool. So we have the iDubbbz gaslighting video document here. This was our prep document. Can you scroll down?
Before anything was filmed, this was like the day one prep.
And what part of what went wrong was I think iDubbbz was kind of trying to punk me a little bit. Yeah. And like make me look like a guy that had like fallen off, which I have. Like I've fallen off, like undoubtedly. But I think he kind of wanted to like, he wanted to come out here and see something depressing, and we like ended up making this kind of like funny thing. Stuff to buy, lots of alcohol, a bunch of Pokemon.
Okay, so we're gonna zoom in on this here because this is my favorite part of this. Is just learning what he needed to buy.
Cards.
So, like, some of this I don't think you see during the documentary. These are the things that they bought to try and mess with iDubbbz. They mentioned alcohol twice here. A lot of Pokemon cards. I like how they like try to tell them what Pokemon is as if it's a new thing, like crypto. Parakeets from Petco. Wait for birds to stop chirping to record rap music. I fucking needed this palate cleanser, man. Oh, fill fridge with unbagged meat. Keep drinks in fridge. Meat trap.
Try to tell him what Pokemon is as if it's some new thing like crypto. Buy parakeets from Petco. Fill fridge with unbagged meat. Spend $10K on scratch tickets. A bunch of dead wasps.
Oh, fuck.
On the table.
All right, scroll down. So we wanted to say part of it was like he was gonna come out and see like where was I in my career after having like fallen off or whatever, and I wanted to be like, well, we're just rapping, we're just like we're like laying down tracks now, and rapping all day. And Joey was like doing all this shit like yo, check it out. This is kind of like a Drake beat, like making him listen to beats and shit. Record a lot of bad rap music, stage fright where Sam re-records breaths, insists the auto-tune's in the wrong key, super quiet ad-libs.
This is my favorite one, swag like iDubbbz.
A song with the hook swag like iDubbbz. Stage fight over who gets to use the alias Cream Boy.
Holy fuck. Mixie, thank you for the Prime sub.
Keep fucking up takes and blame someone else. Oh man.
Sorry. This one's good. One song entirely stolen Kid Rock lyrics.
Yeah, set off smoke detector while recording. One song entirely stolen U2 Sunday Bloody Sunday lyrics. We had Wecking, you know who Wecking Ball is?
Yeah.
We had him come out and pretend to be security, and he would stand in front of the door and get his authorization to go out.
He didn't pick up on it?
It's my bedtime.
No.
iDubbbz?
No.
My bedtime, sorry, we had to go through his sound first. I'm sorry. Thankfully, this will be kept up. I hope.
Like pretty quick.
He knew something was weird, yeah.
He knew who Weck was.
Give up the act at all.
Have Weck ask iDubbbz in private if he can help him with rent. Man, I wish I took him out in the Trans Am.
I'm curious if the whole document is available somewhere. Hold on. I know that there's an entire version of this documentary you can read.
I
don't know where it is.
All out. It was crazy. It was awesome.
That car's a fucking hell ride. Hellhole.
So let's check out. Can we check out the footage? Should we look at the footage? Let's scroll down the rest of this list here and just briefly have it on screen. During sparring, chanting "Ooga Chaka."
Sparring, being
ooga chaka, ooga chaka, ooga chaka.
Be insecure about how good we are.
Yeah. Keep doing wrestling shit. But
Here we go.
say
Here we go.
it's
Here we go. Teach him downer cuts. Oh, sorry. Smoking was funny. Keep doing wrestling shit, but say it's boxing. Fun chat. This is after this. iDubbbz did Creator Clash.
Yo, bro, I'm boxing you right now. In-car boxing for self-defense situation.
So you learned this from watching a video game mocap. No matter how hard iDubbbz hits, tell him to stop so you can reorient yourself. iDubbbz must have watched this vid at least once. Oh, he has to have had. Oh. Women hate this one extremely powerful roundhouse kick.
Situations.
Start sparring while out to dinner. That's so fucking funny.
Oh, and then the fake girlfriend.
Oh, I'm glad that they hid the fake girlfriend shit, because I know that she was probably... Got a dip. Oh, you have a good night, Amal. Blank will be Sam's GF. She'll be trying to hook up with iDubbbz the entire time. She has no car, but has money for Ubers. That's nice of them. Consider the gas station gambler raps. We can be mean to her, but it should probably just be Sam being mean so it's believable. Keep banging B to know. Keep asking B if he knows someone with.
The fake girlfriend, she shaved her head for this. She looked fucking totally wrecked, and she was like going in iDubbbz.
She was like an actor, by the way.
Pockets, like looking around in his pockets, trying to feel around and shit.
No,
The first
so
few
funny.
minutes of them meeting, she walks up behind him and puts her hands like this in his back pockets, and he's already uncomfortable like that.
She
just...
smashed it. She was so fucking.
Oh, fucking hell, I love this.
No
man.
fucking way.
Best
Who was
best
that?
cast member.
Just this girl,
Actress,
like
type?
an actress type chick who was
No
like down
way.
for everything. Like shaved her fucking head. I paid her to shave her head, and she was like totally.
I'd take the crackhead GF over Anissa. Yeah, especially since she wasn't actually a crackhead. That's the best part. She's a good act. Yeah, you'll say some of it. It was fantastic.
Totally believable. She was like acting drugged out and like it was
That's
fucking nuts.
Awesome.
Tries to have a 3 or 4-way. Keeps saying she loves fucking on coke.
I don't condone drug use during sex. Granted, I've never had. You know, I just love. She's hot. Maybe pay her more for getting her ass beat. Yes. Sam only lets her eat salad with no dressing. Literally just leaves and cheese sticks. Oh.
We can send her to the gas station to buy
Chili's Chop Stories.
blunt wraps.
Alone. Yeah. I thought of a lot of stuff about that other girl, like sending her to the gas station to like buy shit. Like give me a
soda.
Yeah.
Go down the street a half a mile.
You stay here and lock up.
Oh yeah, leaving her alone to lock up after us when we leave. And let's scroll down. What else we got here?
It's funny because like it's major assholery things to do, but it's all done in the name of making iDubbbz freaked out, and that's what's funny.
Office, put fake shit on the bathroom.
That's good. Tries to befriend iDubbbz saying, I owe you a beer.
Joey brandishing gun just in case I have to hot someone.
Restarted Mr. Beast challenge. Reward is some lame old iPod or something.
Keep telling iDubbbz about altcoins he should buy. Like we did this thing when we were like crypto trading. Like
I'm sorry, this is just like iDubbbz maximum. I forgot some of this chat, very obviously. If you don't know, Max Mofo is one of iDubbbz's friends. I want Sam Hyde to make this documentary himself. He did! Oh, fuck.
I refer to iDubbbz as Max Mofo.
Screen, yeah, screen with USD live chart, just USD. Like it's...
So he's just... You want to tell this thing? Oh, fuck, I'm never going to bed. So this is funny because they're saying to put up a screen, you know, those screens that show crypto and stock trading prices, and it's based off of the dollar value. They're putting up a USD screen that just shows the value of the US dollar compared to the US dollar. It's just $1.
Ticker. It's just $1. It's always been $1.
Flip the breaker and pretend the power is out. Sam insists we keep working and gets really mad. Work on pen and paper. Okay, anything else? Buy fake beat.
Okay, let's see here. Sam carries around a plushie, says it's from his childhood, super protective of it. Or Blakey. I wish he did that. I don't think he did. Sam, B and J constantly playing Valheim. Buy fake Beeple NFTs.
Beeple NFTs. Jet was in the corner on the Xbox the whole time. Yeah, I know, that's fine. Scroll down, what else we got?
I would have done that too. I would have taken that job.
It is slowly
Xbox all
revealed
day.
Sam is an adult baby and eats applesauce and baby food in private.
Oh no.
Pacifier. Sam temper tantrum. I wanted to go karting. We didn't go karting. We rented the slingshot though. You remember?
Yeah.
Oh my God, lockdown night. Fuck man, we have so many funny ideas.
Oh,
okay.
Wait. Let's look through this one. Hold on. We'll back up. Okay, lockdown night. Don't let anyone leave because we might have a threat. Don't explain the threat. Everyone just asks, really on edge all day. If he asks, we sign NDAs. Jay stands at the door with a real Molotov cocktail. Mention the panic room. Weck stays completely silent all night on guard. We're on code yellow until otherwise.
Yeah. Oh my God.
They should have secretly recorded the whole thing. I think they recorded a lot.
God, lockdown night. Fuck man, we have so many funny ideas. Okay, let's check out the footage. Joey, let's load that up.
Joey has his gun and loads it. Joey stands at the door with a real Molotov cocktail.
Yeah, that's my $1 million. You gotta get it. I'm autistic for free.
Oh fuck, that one gonna get demonetized. I'm just gonna have this muted for a moment. Okay. Yeah, we're just gonna keep that silent for a moment. There's a German stream. Yeah. Still playing? Yes. Jaws are size. Oh my gosh, why would you do that? I apologize for all the podcast people. But he just hands iDubbbz a Jawser size. I think it's a thing to make your jaws work. No way to know if that thing is not clean. And then watch him. Watch iDubbbz. Watch him. He puts it in his mouth. Or almost does. Damn it, he's still playing it. Hold on, let's read the board here. Viral video ideas. I don't know if I can read some of these. Nike blackface. Weed vape. TikTok vids. Shirt promos. Collar with iDubbbz. Fake dye. Animal prank. Mr. Sam's quote of the week. Think it, dream it, do it. Why would he do this? Yes. Peep the cool ass? Yes. Damn it, he's still playing it. If you ask why he play copyrighted music, it's to fuck with iDubbbz. He's like, you're not doing this every day? And he's like, oh, no, this is us. Oh. I can't believe I forgot that he did that. I forgot that he did that. That is hilarious. By the way, there's like 5 or 6 minutes of this. Oh.
It's nothing special.
I don't know if that will get me copyright. You know what we're gonna do? We're gonna play some of this. Oh gosh, that's just okay. It's a BB. We're just gonna play this in the background. That'll help. He looks like he's being pranked on a TV show. Yes, he is. He's made the girlfriend. She just said there are a lot of like. Oh my gosh. She's like, you got a big head. Oh wait, he says he's not a tattoo connoisseur, and yet he has a lot of bad tattoos. You know what? He's not. Oh my gosh. Today's threat level, orange. Okay, they turned off the music.
Huh? You good? Yeah, I'm great. There's like a new trend where like hot girls are like playing with Legos. Yeah. Which is on. That would be really good. It's on TikTok. Yeah. Is that actual? We pull that up on that screen? Yeah, hot girls with Legos. Yeah, big screen. It's literally like a TikTok like format.
That's fucking super retarded.
That's so funny. Do we know any hot girls?
No.
I mean,
we don't have any hot girls.
No.
I go through my day pretty normal. Like, I'm a normal guy. I'm a swell guy.
Oh no. You know what? I might not be able to play Minecraft while doing this. I'm sorry.
I'm a nice enough guy. I'm a cool kind of guy. I'm a pretty groovy guy. But then I get a little sugar in me and I start to go cuckoo. Doesn't have to be much. This time around it was 2 of them.
Did iDubbbz back out because he didn't get the joke? No, iDubbbz published it. He posted his side of the documentary. And maybe one day we'll watch it. Maybe I'll make that a super chat goal in the future as well. But he did do it. It was bad. It was really bad.
501 brownies. Only 90 calories each, but they do this.
Felt like they were trying to give him material so his project would go big. He kind of did make it kind of sound like that. Like, as you'll kind of understand, they were trying to make it like cooler than maybe it would have been. And I think for a while they were like, oh, here's my understanding. I think he was under the impression that iDubbbz was still the old iDubbbz. So he was trying to do something to make the old iDubbbz like have fun. And I think he realized that the old iDubbbz is gone. And that's why things turned out the way they did.
A little, you know, loopy. Ooh. Hey, somebody put this kid in the padded cell.
Can we talk about the fact that they're like wearing massive coats indoors?
I've seen
iDubbbz reaction to this video.
You want me to stop? Isn't that wonderful?
Like it's like the best like viral video.
Rick,
the hottest one.
Rick Lax video.
We put Josh in a Spider-Man costume, and he does a flip and a gas. He does a front flip and a gas.
I can like do the splits and like all that shit.
He can do front flips so good.
How is that related to like a top viral video?
Well, there's bad.
NFTs are viral.
NFTs are viral.
Is this the trailer?
Yeah.
iDubbbz, watch this. This is a trailer. I like this screen setup. That's the cinema presentation.
Oh gosh.
Who's ready to go sing Cypher? I do solemnly swear to decimate my
I love how it even says they don't know, they're pretending not to know how the screen works. It's fantastic.
Pretty incredible, right?
Yeah, that was so cool.
NFTs of hot girls playing with Legos? Yes. By the way, I'm going to try not to pause as much as I can just so that we can get through this because I'll be here till 6 a.m. if I don't.
Think it, dream it, do it. We get a chant going. Think it, dream it, do it. Think it,
Dream it, do it. Come on, chat. Think it, dream it, do it. Think it, dream it, do it. Think it, dream it, do it.
Think it, dream it, do it. Think it, dream it, do it. Think it, dream it, do it. All right, good. That's it. Can we go back to security level orange because the door's locked?
Absolutely.
All right.
Is he going to erase it?
What? You're racist. You were talking about how you hate. Did you just mean American or like actual? You brought that up on prompter. Okay, here we go. Let's keep going. Hey. Spin on that bottom a little more. Let's spin.
Oh, this is fantastic.
Keep going. 5 more.
Chat, this is how iDubbbz decided to start Creator Clash. This right here is how it happened. Wearing coats indoors, that's as bad as wearing a scarf indoors. You should only wear a beanie indoors. DSB maybe.
This guy in the fucking head. You need money? You need a warm meal? You want a warm meal? When I fight homeless people, I do comedy moves. I'm like, like that. I don't even care if it's inefficient. I just want to cause humiliation against America's homeless.
Oh my gosh.
What do you fight for?
Veterans.
Not homeless ones though. I can't tolerate homelessness. It's just something I don't tolerate. It's just something I don't accept or tolerate.
Oh man.
This is the other kind of fucked up thing is that he's doing like YouTube boxing now, and I planted this seed in his head.
That hurts.
No, you keep going.
You see old iDubbbz in this vid? A little bit, yeah.
You got energy still? Yeah. All right, let me put the pads back on. Grab those red gloves here.
Say the Hyde did an homage to the old iDubbbz. No, yeah, I could definitely see that. Sorry, I hope you don't mind, chat. I'm eating a little bit now that it's calmed down a little. I also don't know if this is copyrighted music, which is why I'm kind of going low.
Someone saw this hairstyle and said, I look like trans baby Lisa. Is it Maggie or Lisa?
Oh no.
Who's the baby in The Simpsons? Yeah. Made me upset.
Okay, so everything up to that point was all the first day he got here. So his intro was being brought into a frankly filthy office covered in beer. He meets everyone really quickly, and then Sam immediately takes him under the bridge. And
it's
boxes.
it's a dentist office too. It's like a really super fucked up building. It's like my old landlord bought a dentist's office and repurposed it to house like businesses, and it's just the whole place smells like toothpaste. It's such a nightmare building. It's like from a horror movie or something.
Yeah,
that's what this building is.
The office is also the very first room.
Yeah, it's like you walk in through the door and the office is right there. So it's like weird.
Yeah,
you know what I mean.
Room one.
He didn't get any lead up into like walking into the office.
Yeah.
Instantly in there.
Straight off the street into this.
Think it, dream it, do it. 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 Think it, dream it, do it.
Warning. Our YouTube channel is under attack.
Oh, we're gonna skip this. That was just an ad for MDE. Oh gosh.
Good luck. Close. Scrape everything. I brought a meal too. I love when you're walking around eating from a prep tray. It's like flossing my teeth. Oh my God.
iDubbbz looked like he was actually having fun. Oh, he was. He 100% was.
We might have one here. Yeah, it's already off the team. I feel better about that.
Like, in reality chat, this is iDubbbz people. This is his people. He just chose to walk away.
The anti-mask establishment and the resistance. So I'm just here watching this cop beat the fuck out of people.
That's what I think about. I think about how animals eat raw meat. Why not me? I drink breast milk and I eat raw meat.
iDubbbz, I'm gonna get you. I'm coming for you.
Would you drink breast milk?
I always drink breast milk.
Not really though, would you?
What? I always drink breast milk.
I would.
Of course.
Do that one again.
I drink Danny's breast milk.
Oh man. Good. That's probably really good.
That's probably yummy. We should try to all suck on Danny's tits. We got,
I turned that down a little bit. I really like all the beer cans in there. That is amazing.
Oh my God. So I was thinking it would be a good idea if you guys go around the room and get a little pastiche of like what everyone's working on.
Pastiche.
Yeah, like a little flavor.
What does that mean?
What does pastiche mean?
Yeah.
Are you uneducated, sir?
Anissa took his soul and sank him down to the cock chair. I think you mean cuck chair. But yeah, the answer is yes.
Yeah, you can put that there.
Yeah, that's security.
Luggage. Yeah. As long as I can
Oh, the security guy standing in front of the door. That's so fantastic. I love it. The method act. This is so good.
Joey, put that on speaker so
The
you can hear
over amount of testosterone in this video.
Yeah. What are you working on?
I'm trying to, well, I don't want to say, but you can cut this part, but I'm working on a song for Sam. So it's a beat I thought we could go off of.
As probably copyrighted. That is probably most likely, yeah, it is copyrighted. It is copyrighted, bro. It is 110% copyrighted. Holy shit! Why? No. It's okay, chat. Make sure to like the stream. Oh, fuck. I might need to use the restroom here soon, chat. I might skip past this because it is, Look at him. Look at how happy he is. He legitimately looks happy. I'm going to jump past this a little bit.
Connect to the Bluetooth speaker. You know, like Rockwell, 80s guy?
Yeah, that sounds
It's a sample.
Wrecking Ball is breaking me at this moment. He's just standing there menacingly. Yeah.
Yeah, it's like what he's doing, but like a song. You know what I'm saying?
We gotta do a meme rap.
Like back and forth.
That'd be cool. That'd be so cool. We could get Basie on that. He could be Trump because he'd be like a black Trump.
Yeah.
That would be great. And I'd be like white.
He can say that.
I could be like white Kamala.
Facts.
Oh my god.
Oh yeah, that's one.
This was before both of them were running. This was multiple years ago, by the way.
But yeah, that's fun.
Bring food.
How long have you been working on this one?
Like an hour, and we just make beats.
Yeah, one team.
Yeah, one team.
One team? Oh,
Yeah.
I thought you were saying like there was one team.
Yeah, that is true as well. There's only one team.
There's only one team.
Yeah, we fucking hate too.
Joe, Jet. Jet, what are you working on right now? First of all, I'm trying to open this. There, give it to me.
Jet just escaped the ICU.
Hold on. What does your shirt say?
Make stalking illegal again.
Game stalking?
It's like, I don't know, it's something I'm kind of passionate about. There's a lot of people online that document them getting like followed and shit, like gang stalked. And it's pretty fucked that like there's no legislation to back it up. But that's neither here nor there.
Amen.
I'm working on now.
Yeah, what is this?
This is
XRP?
Yeah, Sam like
I put you on that.
he kind of clued me in, and
I got you rippling.
I am in Ripple Army now, but XRP, I think this is really about to bust.
Oh, he's talking
Sam
about,
wants me sometimes, you know, just keeping an eye on the cryptocurrency space, trying to like, you know.
He's
XRP,
talking
I
about
think
NFTs again.
Minimum, probably gonna hit. What's it at now?
I heard 4 songs while that one played.
Easily. So, you know, it's 50 cents, now it's 10x.
Nothing I can do. I'm going to have to censor a lot of this afterwards.
It's just
everything.
like YouTubers.
SEC lawsuit getting cleared. House meeting with Davos.
The SEC thing got cleared. It's all good now.
Yeah.
XRP is going to be back on top, so you know.
I mean, it might as well be. XRP is the one.
I thought it was Cardano, but it just wasn't. It's just XRP.
We had Cardano for like 3 weeks and did nothing, so it's not going anywhere.
So you make anything today? Games today?
It's one of those things you wanna just like get crypto.
Hey, you sit down.
You want to get crypto. Yeah, can you get out of the shot? Can you get crypto and you hold crypto for like a year and you forget you have it, and then you like remember the password, and then 2 years later you're like, I'm rich.
Right, so the ideal strategy is just forget your passwords after you bought everything.
Not forget your password, but put it somewhere where you're not always touching it.
I get
so you don't sell your XRP too early.
Excellent.
And then, you know, if I were to sell my XRP right now, just because I had one bad day, 2 years from now when this is worth like $2 million, I'd
never sell. You
I'd
never
be
sell
suicidal.
XRP.
I would be so.
You buy the dips.
Biggest
It's
mistake.
a long road.
Buy the dip, baby.
It's a long road, man. That's all I know.
What do you think about the idea of taking profits? Isn't that kind of important?
That sounds like something an old fucking retard would say.
It's all or nothing. It's always all or nothing.
Taking profits is for real for retards.
Taking profits, it's gonna be what, worth $1 million anyway.
I love the mess that they're all making. It's disgusting.
$8,000.
Take profits, take coffin. Get in a coffin, nail yourself in. There's your profit.
Oh my gosh.
Fucking retard.
Holy cow, we're 30 minutes in. What the fuck?
I'm fucking dead, man. Yeah, it's not a game, so I'm holding on to this long term. I'm in it for the long haul. XRP is gonna change my life.
That's a long ass ad break right there.
I know for a fact.
Excellent. Alright.
This is the part I'm most excited about.
I
believe you. Can you get a zoom in on him when he says stuff with his?
I'm not joking. XRP is gonna put us back.
Oh, we might have to skip this part right here.
I don't normally do this.
The firearms with iDubbbz. We'll probably skip that part.
I've been doing writing. The writing is top secret though right now, right?
Just because it's firearms.
We're doing tons of working on a project with tons of. This is like
trading cards.
Yeah, we're
secret.
Yeah, they're gonna be NFT trading cards. For example, we got Libertarian Strawman. It's gonna be like Magic the Gathering meets Yu-Gi-Oh, but like with more like skill trees type shit.
Skill trees.
Yeah. So
Path of Exile level deep skill trees.
Yeah.
It's so fucked.
So
you might need to expand your team.
Please show it. No. Listen. I'm already like, oh, I should tire in the background. I'm already at risk kind of showing some of this all together.
That's what we do all day.
Have you guys made a game?
Everybody in this room is a worker.
Yeah.
We're actually
Yeah, you have that brony game. Right?
We're hitting it hard. We have that brony game. We got all this shit coming.
A bunch of shit.
So I'm more of an ERC 27 guy anyway.
Swing like that. That's the first one. After we do 1,000 of those, we'll be ready to do one right into a fucking lib's face. Yes. I just voted for Donald Trump. Hope you're voting for Trump.
Yeah,
Donald Trump.
wearing masks and
Oh my gosh.
Oh, they voted for the pedophile.
Yeah, see?
My God, they all vote for the pedo.
This reminds me of that black guy that shot up the news reporter. Do you remember that?
Yeah. That's pretty much it, though.
Okay. That's your research for the day?
Yeah.
Is that for real what you did today?
Yeah, that's all I did today.
Yo, we gotta have a talk about this later. Try it on your phone.
I love how the security guard is getting increasingly more uneasy.
Get this fucking stupid plan. Alright. What are you drinking, Joey?
I was trying to export a GUI.
Joey's got it.
Joey, you need a light for that.
No, it's like a ritual. Come use the bathroom.
It's just when you make music.
It's no junky shit like.
Yeah.
It's like having a glass.
Wait, is he trying to go out?
Yeah, I gotta go.
Go this way. Okay. I'm gonna do a security check as well. All that interesting stuff. Nobody leave the room.
Oh, this isn't even a joke, is it?
No.
No.
Oh no!
Magic right there.
This is what we call some rapper shit.
Put Jolly Rancher in
Yeah,
it.
Joey's not messing around.
Nah, that's some like old head shit that put Jolly Ranchers in and shit. Nobody does that.
Jolly Ranchers in the spray.
That's some fucking.
You gonna try some?
Some like
This is
Mike Jones.
Oh, okay.
Shit.
This looks like something from 5 Minute Craft.
Yeah, it's the fun part.
You put some glitter in there.
5 minute crafts how to pour lean the best way.
This is YouTube science.
Vikings sold perfectly. He's a Stonewall. Oh yeah, he's the best. I don't think I could do it, honestly.
You can smell it. You can smell the medicine.
Does that help you?
Like you get better. Smell it.
Well,
it's
it's not just an opiate. It's not like having a perk or something.
No, don't sip it.
Don't sip it.
That's like $500
gonna kill me?
cup.
It's $500. That's my cup.
It's kind of
Doesn't
like
smell like anything.
You don't want to drink it?
No.
it's kind of like
You don't try it?
Has it just become a tradition in rap to do this, or has it always been around? Some form of that.
like DJ Screw.
Like what is that? That sounds like mad scary.
How long have you been doing this for?
It's like since I've been rapping.
Yeah.
It's hand in
How long have
hand.
you been rapping?
I remember 10 years.
Oh, that's gross.
I was sipping real act and when I was 13. I got pictures of real act.
What are you saying?
Activist is like
They don't sell it. They don't sell it no more. But like in
Justin Bieber got caught.
You did?
But in like 2008, I had real act. Like
If Justin Bieber's
like pouring it up.
Justin Bieber got caught with activists and they stopped making it.
I heard Bieber was like smoking mid in 2012.
Yeah. And did some like weird process and made it into a ring. So if you look right here, this
Real
is the
tris.
top, and then this is the bottom. See,
We don't buy
that's
lines.
the year my grandma.
We don't buy lines. We buy pints. 3K.
And then
Cheers. Real pints. Real sealed pints.
The locals call it King Tai Dunk. King Tai Dunk.
Locked out. Same town.
I forgot he knows some Mandarin.
People like know you guys around here? Like you guys, you guys come out here a lot?
Hi Mom, I missed you. Hello. Welcome.
Ask if you can put in like a little memorial thing. We had this bum that I would like hang out with on my smoke breaks, and he died like 2 weeks ago.
What did he die of?
He was actually, I'm not kidding. It's like, It was like a city bus. It hit him around that corner. And his name was Fingers. That was his nickname. I don't know his real name, but I only knew him for like.
Man, I would not want to meet any of these people dressed like this.
I'll send you a picture of him. Not like a picture when he died. There is a picture of that too, but.
Were you in anything that
I don't know. It was all like Russian shit.
Oh, okay. In Hollywood.
Well, like it was like they'd film in Russia and then I'd be in it.
Oh, okay.
Like it wasn't like.
Oh my, yes. This is one of my favorite parts here. As a former Amazon employee, I can tell you that this was really satisfying to see. Although as a Lego enthusiast, this part was not awesome to see. Oh no! No! No!
Yeah, go ahead and drop those through your shirt.
No!
Yeah, I'm actually gonna get this out.
It assaulted my eyes.
No, you're good. That's a long hair problem.
Come! Oh, yo, tripod? Use your phone to hit it.
Oh, that's bad. Yeah, it's not bad. Not bad.
Shit, I got it. Thank you. Oh, I broke my wrist. Oh, God. Give me the iPad.
Oh, that was their computer. No! Why? Because it's funny.
Alright. We're clear out here.
Oh.
Oh, shit.
Yo.
Smashing Legos, just have the fun. No!
Oh, it's taking a case. This is guaranteed to be nice. Taking a metal case.
I have anxiety. My heart is like.
Dude.
Yo. Oh, is that a box mod?
Yo, you ready to go fuck with some animals? Whoa.
This is. Oh yeah, this is his ad review thing.
Damn it. Ick. Soda. I hate soda. That's why, guys, lately I'm rocking with Kavita Master Brew. Sam Hyde here.
I don't know if he actually
Today I've
got
with
sponsored by this.
Kavita. And this is Kavita's new Master Brew Kombucha. And they're a U.S. company. And the special thing about this is it's got live probiotics added to it.
I might need to use the
We
restroom,
all know
chat.
how important gut health is. Not enough of us are doing anything close to what we should be doing.
And I don't want to like abandon the video, especially since I need to watch out for it. So give me 5 minutes. Give me 5-10 minutes. I'll be right back. I'm sorry. Oh man, that takes a lot of energy out of you. I apologize. I won't lie, I've not been feeling the best the last couple days. Okay. Let's continue.
To maintain a healthy gut. You know, I'm sure you guys are in the same boat as me right now. You're not monitoring your gut health. I would say,
Oh, 100%.
realistically, I would realistically say that in every arena of life, I have my affairs squared away, T's crossed, I's dotted, hatches battened down. Okay, I'm winning. I'm succeeding in my life in every sphere, except for when it comes to gut health, which is where Kavita's Master Brew comes in. Bang! They got 9 different flavors, but today we're ripping into tart
You know what? Maybe I
cherry,
need
which is
that.
one of my favorites. So let's give this a try.
Eat your veggies? I do.
This stuff, as far as I'm concerned, this is like God's nectar. So guys, head on over right now to kavita.com and put in that promo code Sandy Hoax.
Oh my god.
For 15% off your first order of Master Brew, Sparkling Probiotic, or Apple Cider
I disavow.
Tonic.
I heavily disavow.
Start feeling the benefits of healthy gut bacteria today. Looking so? While we're on the topic of ways to change your life that only cost $5, you gotta check out mde.tv. That's my website. Are you drinking beer in bed? What is wrong with you? Trojan Ultra Ribbed? Oh my god, dude.
Oh my god.
Guys, we are banned from YouTube, banned from Instagram, banned from television. And I'm not joking about this. If you don't specifically support what I'm doing, your world is going to end. It is that serious. It is that drastic. If you don't support good content, you're going to end up with fucking
This reeks of old YouTube, I miss it. Yeah.
Tony Stark, Iron Man, Doctor Who box set. And that's going to be it. That's all you ever get to watch, okay? Support this. So look, I know you're spending $5 a month on Kavita Kombucha. I'm saying take 1 day off a month. That's all I'm asking. I'm not saying give up Netflix. I'm not saying give up Hulu. I'm saying take a day off a month from your kombucha. Take a day off a month off the gas station food, pocket knives, fucking, ow. These things.
Old YouTube is peak.
I'm
I
making
agree.
a killing on these, but you don't need to have a new
He runs a
one.
vape
How long
brand.
does this last you? How many days?
4 or 5 days. That is $14.99 plus tax and shipping.
Get some pipe tobacco. Save yourself $12.99 plus tax. $5 a day on Hyde bars? You're crazy. You're crazy. What is this? You're insane right now.
Holy
for not
shit.
paying for MDE.TV. Go there, sign up. Happy World Daddy.
And I love using feathers, so I definitely had to throw that in there.
Fucked.
All right, cut it. He gotta go.
You gotta.
He's a dub. He gotta go.
The hat is dope.
Schmike.
No, you gotta go.
Schmike,
Come
you gotta
on.
chill out, man.
This is my big break.
To be on TV, you would never get a break in this.
This is my big
you would
break.
Never be invited to another thing I do ever.
I'm gonna go to all. You don't know how I am. I'm going to all the parties. I'm going to all the features.
Oh my
I'm gonna be a
god.
filmmaker one day. A guy like me, I got a whole basket full of personalities I can pull from at any moment. I got a whole basket of personalities that I can go into anytime I want. What personality will I be today?
Yippee doesn't vape. Yippee is cool. Yes.
It's clearly insane. Perfect guy life.
That tastes like fucking shit. You fucking fooled me. Weren't these extremely expensive?
Chainsaw mom sleep. Mom, parentheses, while sleeping.
the Great War.
Million people, one knife, stabbing, slashing, severing heads.
Damn, dude.
I ran over a crowd of toddlers.
Oh no.
It was like, it felt like I was driving over yogurt, and I didn't even look in the rearview mirror because that shit would have
See how close that mic is to his mouth?
booked it the fuck out of there.
Kickstarter TV. Now, hey, whoa. This is gonna go online, so what if Master Clements shows up here trying to kick your ass?
I'll just make sure I'm awake. I think I'll be good.
The car review show, Ecstasy of Car. This is the blue-collar working man's set of wheels. Just like me. Never worked a day in my life, I'll have you know that. Never worked a day of manual labor.
Yakuza 0 music. World War Akko.
You've been controlling my life! Fuck you!
Theater, what else we got? We got theater in the air. Here is not the, because you can go back in any time and rape a bunch of women. It's the corset, because the corset is the tight, it's tight, it bunches up, it makes the women like this, they can't help it, they go like this. The women are all bunched up like this with the corset. There's something romantic about the corset.
I was just trying to like dust bang and like, this is like a lot to deal with, so.
What if the word ring is backwards? Because we were doing a downer cut, which is the opposite of an uppercut. So maybe the word that we're really trying to get to is gnur.
Maybe we need the infrared.
Okay, now we're talking. This ghost possessed incredible physical strength and energy projection, like none I'd ever seen before.
Ghost suckers.
Okay, that is what I'm squirting right now. In the same way that a woman would be stimulating her clitoris with this tub, I'm stimulating my brain to produce a squirting orgasm of wisdom to help you out in your quest.
This segment is like a whole TV channel. It is, yeah. What the fuck?
Just say, for real, guys, with this subscription, you will not be able to watch all the content. There is thousands of hours, my entire life's work. Just get serious and be like, it's worth the money.
No.
No. Well, there you go, chat.
Oh, rock stars. Shit. Shit. Oh, fuck.
Oh,
Okay,
no.
you open it, sweetie. I want you to have the glory on this one. Now, be a hero, baby.
What is she opening?
Yeah.
More rock stars.
You're a rock star. There you go. Okay. Rocks.
Oh no, more. No. Why did he order so many Legos?
1,000 bricks.
No. Mm. Why did I do that? It's a question that a crazy person would ask. But yes, he's not 190. No way does he weigh less than me.
You guys, things up.
An ally has been slain. Shit like that. No.
I don't know what I was thinking. I thought it would be cool to like make a thing, like a Lego sculpture for iDubbbz, like a meme sculpture or something, like. Because I know he likes blocks. I know iDubbbz likes memes and he likes blocks. Like I was just thinking like something like that. Like if we could build this.
What? I am not gonna go back.
With the Legos. I just wanted to do something impressive. Anyway, all right.
It hurts. Pain ASMR, yes.
You guys done cleaning up yet? Just leave it.
You get a biter.
Crap shit. I can't. Oh. I forgot how much of this is just like them playing copyrighted music. I have Adobe Pro. This is if what Polaris should have been, the Disney segment, not the company who owns the segment. Whoa, jeez! I turned off ads a long time ago, by the way.
Shit. What do you think, Nick?
This thing fucking sucks.
Yeah.
I hate this fucking thing. I want to fucking break it.
Like I said, we're not watching the gun segment part.
It's like a fucking.
That's the fucking else.
It's like a car you buy at Home Depot.
It's like a joke. It's like you know what this reminds me of, honest to God? Have you ever been in a liquor store and you see shots of like apple sours with like 3 Z's? That's what this thing is.
Yeah.
Like that's. You guys want to go? You want to jump? You want to jump in?
Woo! That's how you know it's fast, because you're making the blow-up doll face. This thing sucks ass. The only thing that's kind of cool about it is how open it is, but it's really like this is like a motorcycle for people that don't want to deal with a motorcycle. Avanti!
You don't worry about your glasses.
He is intentionally trying to get himself crashed.
If I turn to do a head check, my glasses have fallen off in the past, and it is annoying. This car sucks so bad. Look, get a shot of this right here. This is like, Danny was saying it looks like the Iron Man car, because she's into like Marvel shit. She's fucking boneheaded retard.
This is girlfriend.
This is not the Iron Man car. This is the car that like, the guy that visits Tony Stark and asks for a job and he denies him, and the guy goes insane and then tries to build the Iron Man car. This is the insane Tony Stark nemesis Iron Man car. And then I was like, stop watching Marvel, you fucking retarded idiot.
Oh. We're 50 minutes in, by the way. Look at his face.
Polaris need to make a V8 or a V6 version of this. My lips appear chapped on camera. You gotta Photoshop them out with some sort of Korean beauty blur.
We'll put a beauty filter on.
Thank you. Yeah, put a beauty filter on all my shots, actually. Watch this! Hey, we'll be back in half an hour. We're enjoying the slingshot, my friend.
We aren't enjoying it that much. Yeah, yes.
Okay, so after this is the interview.
I just inhaled something.
He inhaled a bug. This is one of the few moments where the real iDubbbz comes out.
Look at that piece of shit right there. He's crazy. Holy shit! That scared the shit out of me. Jesus.
Oh, that's a real Sam Hyde moment.
I've not. Have you?
I've been.
I think I only would be able to drive this. I would not touch this.
Because you got to start thinking, what are you gonna do?
Are you gonna fight back?
You're gonna choke the life out of this dog. Like how much of a physical cost are you going to incur defending yourself against the dog?
Oh, the foot is good enough.
Like a human would win, but are you gonna be missing a dick and balls after? Are you gonna be bleeding out of your fucking both arms? That's a crazy thing to think about, fighting a dog. I will do it one day. I'll kill any dog. Yeah, that'd be great.
I hate this. Get me out. I'm very uncomfortable. Please get me out.
Hey, Polaris made him. I just drive the heck out of him, brother.
Oh, there's such a shitty car.
How do I get on some
It's just like the simulator, Nick.
I want to play Avicii. I want to hear that song about the Saudi child sex trafficking ring that he was going to
You've been here 1,000 times before. It's just like the sim. It's just like the sim.
Same thing?
Yeah, same thing.
Oh, good.
Oh, I hate it so much.
Oh, that slingshot hauls. Oh!
I'm surprised he didn't get into a crash.
I love me some slingshot.
Yeah, slingshot's good.
That thing is such a piece of shit. First of all, it's like literally like the fucking Amazon Basics car. Second of all, have you seen those things driving around?
Yeah.
It's crazy how well they sell.
Yeah.
Like anybody who would ever want a three-wheeled recreational vehicle bought one of those. It's like a sales. It's like an insane sales thing. They must have made so much money with that. There we go. Perfect.
Yes.
All right. So now go ahead and give it a little bit of gas.
Okay.
Get us up to speed.
What is up to speed here?
Just get us going up to like 10 miles an hour.
Okay.
And then you can put your foot on the clutch all the way down.
Yeah.
And shift it into second. And now you can let your foot off the clutch.
Okay.
You seem to be in neutral. So clutch in.
Clutch in.
Yeah. First gear.
First gear.
Bada bing right there. Perfect.
Oops.
All right, iDubbbz, you're not thinking Ferrari, my friend. You got to think Ferrari. So let's go ahead and clutch in again.
Clutch in.
All the way down. Hit that go button. And now you can start to let us slowly lurch forward there. Bada bing. Yeah, there you go. We're off. We're off to the races, my friend. Now go ahead and just give us gas. Let's go.
Yeah.
And now you can clutch in, pull down to second. Just pull straight down. Yep.
Look at that smile being taught how to drive.
Yeah, there we go.
Being taught how to drive by his dad.
Slingshots like nothing you've ever had.
Yeah.
Hit these potholes hard. There we go.
All right, now I'm getting nervous.
All right, clutch in.
Clutch in.
And just let the brakes take us to a stop at the intersection here.
Okay.
And now, let's put it back in first.
I heard H3 and iDubbbz are having
And you can do the
issues.
same
I am
thing onto the road
unfamiliar.
here. You're good. There's no cars coming. Don't worry.
Okay.
You're good to go.
Oh, shit. Yeah, that... why is that happening?
Because you're not thinking Ferrari. You're thinking Lamborghini.
I'm thinking like...
You're thinking Lamborghini, bro. This ain't no Lamborghini.
It kind of feels like
Sicilian trash.
I'm foot off. I'm taking my foot off the clutch, which is why that's happening.
Listen, I don't know how these things work specifically. I just know it's the vibe.
Okay, this is a vibe.
You got a
Slingshot
vibe with it.
Okay.
Yeah, slingshot vibe, my brother. Slingshot vibe, my brother. Yeah, slingshot. I want you to rip it out here as fast as possible. Oh yeah. Sounds perfect.
What is that?
I don't know. You're the one doing it.
Okay, there we go.
You're ruining my slingshot, iDubbbz. Jesus.
Mind if we go back to your place at some point?
We can do that.
Yeah.
Okay, now for the most important part of this. The interview. It's like 30 minutes long.
Let's start off with age.
Age.
I mean name, age, and what you do.
Well, my name is Gormedios, and I'm a 400-year-old vampire, but I actually appear to be 13. So.
Oh, he's a lolly then.
And what is your career? What is your job?
Interesting question. I'm a grifter. I'm a thief. Also an entertainer at certain points. Comedian.
Yeah, we're not doing the gun parts. I'm sorry.
Maybe you could say the world's most influential.
I didn't know the Candyman was iDubbbz daddy. Hi, hello.
That's about it.
Okay.
Cryptocurrency trader, if we're being real.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Is this... You can't flip this screen out, right? That's in there?
It's built in.
Yeah. Okay. It's in there. Okay, I just figured like it might be a lot easier for you because that's low access.
Yeah, well, I just realized that other camera is extremely in the shot too. I'm not sure if you care about that, but
I don't think I care about it.
Now into the meat of the content. Yeah. The pillar between the two. Yeah, it is really funny.
But I guess just you could do a count on it because nothing's really going to change. But I mean,
what's your concerns?
I just want to find a place that's best for you to be.
I can be here because it's
that
close
that
on
one's
you.
really solid.
Yeah, that one's like it's literally
Let's
from
do
like
that.
here to there.
Because I'm not gonna move. I
Okay,
think you
cool.
should be on Sam. Just
Yeah,
dialing
just in
it
case.
Why did you choose to make a documentary about me?
Well, I'm gonna flip that question on you and say.
You can't flip I just flipped the question on you.
No, that's not how this works. I'm interviewing you.
This is crazy.
Yeah.
This is the craziest interview I've ever conducted.
Yeah, this is not going to be like an ordinary interview.
All right, go ahead.
Do you remember our first interaction?
Oh, this is the best part.
You don't?
No. I have very bad memory, though.
Yeah.
Hit pause here. All right, so we got to go sit down to do the interview, and at the beginning of the interview, he launches off with 6 or 7 years ago. This is me. You're Sam. I'm talking to you. 6 or 7 years ago, you made a copyright violation or strike against one of my videos. You had one of my videos taken down, and I emailed you about it. And do you remember what your response was?
No.
I literally had no memory of this happening. I forgot completely. I remember it now, but I'd forgotten completely. I did a copyright strike on one of his videos where he used footage from ours, and when he emailed me, I told him I would reverse. You can have the strike thing.
Are we gonna watch the iDubbbz version tomorrow? No, tomorrow is under the T. We will watch the iDubbbz version if we meet another super chat goal for it, though.
First, I told him I would reverse it if he sent me a video of him squatting with 2 plates.
I will say that is. That is against the law. No, it's a copyright, not a DMCA. Still against the law.
7 years ago?
Yeah.
So like 2014?
Yes.
13, 14?
13 probably.
No shit. That's a long time ago.
What do you think about that, Jet?
That is I don't know why he hadn't forgotten that.
I think he was saying that he knew you 7 years ago.
What do you think about the...
I think that's possible. I think what I really think is if that's your only interaction you guys have had before filming this, whether it was negative or positive, he would have brought it up. No matter what, I think that by this point in the interview, the tension had built between you two.
Yeah.
Like, I don't know if things got off to no one knows. If things got off on the right foot and that tension wasn't there when this was being filmed, would he have hit you with that? Who knows? But there was... The tension was... Like, that's just evidence of the tension.
There was so much tension. It was crazy.
It was remarkable, man. Like,
I'm getting...
Why?
Stress me out.
I was getting stressed out thinking about it.
Why?
Right now.
What were some like plays on it? Like what were some manifestations of tension?
you guys just weren't comfortable around each other.
The vibes were just weird.
Yeah.
Anyways,
But they always are.
Was it bad?
What do you think?
Did I snub you or slight you or something?
What
What did I do?
Your memory's that bad?
Yes.
You don't remember?
I do not remember.
Okay. Do you remember...
What was it?
Do you remember making a Kickstarter TV?
Yes.
Of... well, no, it wasn't Kickstarter TV. You remember making a pony game?
Yes.
Okay. There were some creators at the time
Oh, no.
who made videos about this fake pony project.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Were you one of them?
I was one of them.
What did I do?
Do you have any guesses?
Did I say fuck you or something?
No, you copyright claimed the video.
Really?
Yes. And then you sent me an email.
That might not have been me. I sent you an email.
It kind of seems like something that you would do.
I mean, I don't do most copyright claims. What was the email?
The email was, I will release the copyright claim on your video if you can send me a video of yourself squatting 200 pounds below parallel.
Why didn't you do that? You'd be so much stronger.
Why didn't you
now
do
if
that?
done
Yeah.
Damn. Did I create an enemy with that?
I mean, for a period.
Damn.
I didn't like you.
I'm sorry.
You were an asshole.
I'm sorry, buddy. That's no good.
Yeah. Why'd you?
Look at that smile on his face. Look at that smile on his face right there. Holy fuck.
I don't know. I can't even remember what your video was. So maybe I was pissed off or something. I don't know. I was trying to not have that ruse get blown though.
Right.
So maybe that had something to do with it.
That probably did.
I'm sorry. I don't remember that.
Yeah.
Damn.
That's what led to this day today.
Really? Okay.
Yeah.
So are you gonna punk me?
You're getting punked.
Really? How are you gonna punk me?
I'm gonna make you look like an asshole.
Really?
Which isn't hard to do.
Is that really the case?
No.
Okay.
It's meant to be. Well, I mean, part of me feels like you might be being disingenuous by saying you don't remember.
I legit don't remember. 100% serious.
Really?
That is hilarious.
You just like is it because
You can tell he's
doing
probably
so much
upset by
that. You
that.
sort of forget all the bridges you burn and all the like people you fuck with.
Did I burn a bridge with that?
I could have been, but I'm a resilient person, so I
I'm a
turned
resilient
that hate
person, chat.
into a passion for filmmaking, which is why I'm here.
Okay.
Yeah.
So are you like still angry with me?
No, definitely not.
Okay. You dislike me still?
No, I think there's some things about you that I mean, that I just want to understand better.
Yeah.
Mostly to do with your comedy.
Mm-hmm.
I have a list of questions that I can get into.
Sure. Let me see if this thing's still rolling here. It is.
All right. So before we get into the shit, let's get a synopsis.
What's the shit?
I'll get into it.
No, because this is ominous.
Is it making you nervous?
Yeah, no, I want to know what the shit. Because this is very strange. It feels like you're trying to punk me or something. Which
I'm
is
not
like,
punking you. It's just questions that that me and a lot of other people that I've talked to have about you. Like, what makes you sort of a
Is that what the shit is?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, that's it.
All right.
Let's start off with what content are you most proud of that you've created?
I don't like the order this is going because you're I don't want to give you any honest answers to questions like what are you most proud of and then have you hit me with something like weird. So just get into the weird shit.
I'm a resilient person. Sounds like something Hassan would say.
We'll circle back. Let's do that.
Maybe.
Okay. And just to be clear, just so it's not like to relieve the any sort of pressure you might.
Don't relieve the pressure.
No.
Keep it on.
Okay.
Let's save it. Let's keep it in there.
Okay. We're gonna get firstly.
By the way, I want you to know, you can observe who is in control the longer it goes on. Like, actually, you don't, it's always under control. You might notice, by the way, sorry, I'm fucking tired right now. That's only a small portion where we're skipping the gun segment, but like, you might notice there is one person in control right now. And that is definitely Sam. He is towering over iDubbbz. That energy has to push him back somewhat.
I guess we can do that after. You've said in the past that world peace isn't political, or you don't do politics.
Mm-hmm.
You've said that. I think you've said that in like the Joe Bernstein.
Can't remember saying that. I'm sure I did.
Yeah. Do you feel that way now? Like
I just don't care.
You don't care.
I think that the psychological schism that the world is experiencing is unfixable, and I don't care.
Mm-hmm.
And the thing that I tell anybody I care about or anybody who pays to listen to me is to take care of yourself, squat 225 below parallel, and fix your shit, stack money, be loyal to the people who are close to you, etc. But I don't care about
Unironically, some of this is good advice.
Politics.
Right, but it seems like that wasn't always your purpose. It seems like you've grown into that a little bit more.
I thought that there was
I was a bit more naive about the possibility of to not change things, but to bring about some kind of better end result through the work that we were doing, which I now believe is not the case.
Okay, so you feel like that's not you just can't make as much of an impact with.
By the way, I think this is the real Sam. By the way, or as close as it will get.
You're sort of wanting to.
I think that it's kind of over for freedom of speech, for the type of shit that I would want to represent if I was out there doing something like 100% serious with my heart in it.
Mm-hmm.
I think it's that's like a suicide mission at this point, and it's also just not possible because there's no outlet to do that on. I couldn't possibly have a monetized YouTube channel or get a TV show ever again, etc. So there's no venue for it, even if I wanted to.
You don't think that you can package things differently, though?
Well, I mean, if I could go back in time, maybe that would be possible to do.
You don't think you could do it now?
No, there's no. I will never be on TV ever again.
Maybe not TV, but TV's the way of the past.
YouTube too. Anything that's monetized, anything that's Netflix, Hulu, Amazon, whatever. It's not. None of those are options. Even though we got 1 million viewers per episode of World Peace, and fucking Mike Lazo said we're gonna shoot 100 episodes of this. You guys are the next Tim and Eric. You're the future of Adult Swim, etc. It's just all done. It's none of those venues are a possible path for us. What do you think about that?
Well, I mean, I just kind of feel like I've had aspirations of like being on Netflix or Hulu or whatever else, but I'm finding that YouTube is good enough, and it is like doing the trick for me.
Mm-hmm.
And I've done some like unsavory stuff on YouTube, and it's all good. I've been able to get messages out there. It hasn't been like super. I think I've come to a similar conclusion that you have, which is like it's not necessarily my place, nor is it like super productive to kind of preach at people per se. But when there's like a
vote, by the way, chat, because I'm struggling right now. I apologize. We would finish this on Friday night, by the way. And if we got the super chats, we'll also do the iDubbbz doc, which I think is not as long. So I put up a vote on YouTube. We'll let this go for a couple more minutes, and I'll close the vote. Oh, my apologies.
like for your more recent content, you're like, I feel like you're encouraging people to like self-reflect more and worry about their own shit. And I can't imagine that would be a bad thing for YouTube.
If I was on YouTube, I'd be taken down in a matter of weeks. If we were posting right now we post shit to YouTube that's
censored.
It's censored. If I were to be any higher profile than I am on YouTube, if I were to attempt to monetize on YouTube, it would be taken. It's not a career path. It's not. I couldn't become a YouTuber. And I don't mean in a derogatory sense.
Yeah.
I mean in the sense of like someone whose career is based on YouTube.
Okay, that's fair. Oh, so you talk in your comedy, or at least on a lot of the High War stuff, you'll like reference Joe Rogan,
Mm-hmm.
Lena Dunham,
Mm-hmm.
Ethan Klein.
Mm-hmm.
Why do you do that? Or do you realize how like confusing that could be to like some viewers, where it's like, I don't like, is he being serious about this, or?
I'm being serious. Yeah.
Yeah.
I think about Joe when I wake up. I think about him when I go to sleep. And is that weird? People have obsessions. I mean, what are you obsessed with? Something, right? You don't have to say what it is. I think about fucking Joe Rogan, not fucking him, but I fucking think about Joe Rogan when I wake up, when I go to bed, when I'm doing my MMA training, when I'm drinking my $30 green juice, okay? He got me onto this.
I don't think you do. I don't think you do think about him.
I do.
I think you rarely think about him. I think he pops in your head when you're filming a video and you're like, oh yeah, this would be a good thing to use as a prop in the moment.
No.
No.
No, you don't understand. You get my genius. I've spent probably $6,000 on cameos. A lot of which are unreleased. With people trying to get famous people to name drop Joe Rogan because I want them to notice me.
To any success?
No.
I think about him when I wake up. I think about him when I go to sleep. Gay. Yeah. Okay, chat. Fuck. Most of you voted for me to go to bed. I appreciate that. We will finish this. Friday night. Still no gun segment though. I can't. Sorry, I'm just... The bathroom really took a lot out of me. Aqua sleep time, which means temp sleep time. That's right, temp can't go to sleep until I do. Okay. My apologies, chat. I hope you enjoyed tonight. I hope that the Hassan Piker stream was informative and you liked it. Again, if you haven't, please like the stream. There we go. Nobody's live on YouTube. Cool. This is always live on YouTube. We'll just end it. Toilet sucks the soul. It does. Again, thank you everybody for being here. We'll finish this one. Oh, Friday. Excuse me. My apologies. You all get some rest. I'll see you tomorrow on Under the Tea. Peace.